Hello, guys. I look over and I see that Mutt is in chat smelling himself. So that's awesome. You promoted my stream on your TikTok story. Thank you, Pookie. Thank you, guys. I was just saying, hi, everybody. I was just saying,
Oh no,
oh no,
Rodolfo Parisford not wants you to check
Jesus.
on the fish.
Can you give me at least 5 minutes? I have a propel and some food to eat because I forgot I didn't eat dinner. That's on me. This is normal Mutt activity. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, my sigh of disdain and suffering and pain. But hi, guys. How am I doing today, Fox? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys. You should look at the story. I say great things. I don't know if I believe you. NEX, hello. Welcome in. Hi, friend. Alex just said that he posted about my stream on his TikTok. And now I'm curious. What did you say? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, my TikTok is not responding. Anyway, I'm. What happened? What happened? My TikTok's not working. Oh, something went wrong. Oh no, not good.
1 hour late.
Okay, in my defense, I let you go. Okay, now it's working. In my defense, I let you guys know that I was going to be late, but to my detriment. I did not plan on being an hour late. I was thinking like half an hour, maybe. Fucking Gale is here. Oh god, the fat knots are all aligning. This is worse than Archive of Our Own, man. The comments aren't even loading on my end. Oh, so it's something with TikTok. Okay, well, that's awesome. But what I was gonna say is the reason it took me an hour, and it's not a good excuse, but it is an excuse. I got flashbanged when I opened Facebook and saw a picture. My profile picture was still me at a pride parade from like
Happy Gay Month.
Happy Gay Month. It's Gay Month, Casey. Happy Gay. Shout out to the gays. Um, the listen, but I opened Facebook, saw an old picture of me, and I was like, I desperately hate that. Not that it wasn't cute. It's a cute picture of me, but it was from like a pride parade from like 5 years ago. Okay,
Cutie
listen.
patootie alert.
Thank you, me bear. Cutie patootie. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god. Shit. Damn. Crazy. But thank you, baby. That's sweet. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, I was like, I need to change this. So I made it, my new profile picture is like,
Drink your propel, you drunk bitch.
All right, I made it the one of me flexing with my gay shirt on from yesterday. And then my banner is now me and Ash at DreamHack because it had like, it needed to be long, and that was like us with the DreamHack sign. Hi everybody, hi Bumblebee. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Some familiar faces and some familiar names. Oh, awesome. No, I just see fat knots everywhere. Oh my god.
Popping in to say good luck to Green.
Good
Green
luck,
circle
Green.
emoji.
Green circle emoji. Yes, Green ships off to boot camp tomorrow, guys.
Braden.
So we're gonna play some Mass Effect. I don't think we're gonna beat it, and I realized that like even if I started right when I clocked out of work, there's a solid chance we would have even beaten it before like 4 in the morning, because of how long it takes me to do this. But we're gonna get through one of my favorite parts of the story, which I think Green will really like. Uh, you forgot someone gifted you a sub in Circuit Stream. Let's go, Cookie Lord. Let's go. Maybe we see your buffness again.
Lee_inf just made Braden exercise.
Okay. I'm gonna do push-ups, but I'm gonna turn off the exercise thing afterwards because I need to eat my dinner.
Normal/J.
Styro, I give you like a few days at best. You accidentally fell asleep on Wells Fargo, so I have 5 hours and 44 minutes. Not your screen time on Wells Fargo going up. No. Okay, fine. Listen. Your pocket sand got robbed. Did it not work, Caber? Did it not work? Can I fix that? Hang on. Hang on. You know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I can redeem it manually. Or should I do that? That kind of broke it last time. That kind of broke it last time. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, let me. You printed your points. Excellent. Okay, you printed Caper's points. Great. Okay. I'll do some push-ups. Then I'm eating dinner. And then we're playing Mass Effect. And we're going to start trying to get into Mass Effect while I'm eating. Because you guys know it takes me forever to do anything. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm just really fucking hungry because I ran like 2 miles tonight. Oh, no loaf.
No loaf.
Can I catch a break? Oh my god. No, I can do that. I'll make a fucking loaf redeem. Oh my god. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Get that gay pumping.
Thank you, Alex. A loaf redeem. Excellent. Okay. I'll do that after we get into Mass Effect. We have to at least get the ball rolling, okay? Braden's fork. My fork? What happened? What happened? Did y'all bring in more chaotic energy tonight? Is it a full moon? What is the moon? Not party.
It's a game
okay.
one.
All right. But anyway, if you guys want to see what I made for dinner, I kind of just threw together shit that was in the fridge. So I had like leftover rotisserie chicken, and I like tore it up, and I made a chicken enchilada bowl. But I was out of black beans, and the only other thing I had were baked beans, and I was like, I don't want to put baked beans with my fucking enchilada bowl or quesadilla bowl. And so I had green beans, which aren't ideal, but I seasoned them to be more like, I don't know, whatever. You can kind of see it. I got like the tortilla bits on the side. I got chicken and cheese with jalapenos. I got some Greek yogurt with sriracha and seasoning, and then the green beans in the middle. It is what it is. It's pretty easy. Hello, Alice in Wonderland. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whew. Guys, I'm windy because I ran so much tonight, and that just took a lot out of me.
Okay, goodbye, cult. I love you all. Good
Bye,
luck,
Styro.
Bestie Green.
Bye, Styro. You sent it right now. Oh God, I just got a bunch of sriracha in that bite. Oh, it's meat. Okay. Okay, you got me. I'll show what it is. Oh my God. I feared this picture I am never going to hear the end of, actually. How do I feel about silly little trinkets? I love silly little trinkets. In fact, I got a letter from Alex that had silly little trinkets in it, and it was excellent. I love silly little trinkets. They're great. Probably got ads right when you showed the food. I'm broke. Don't worry about it, Kason. Y'all just being here. So I will say, if y'all get ads, that means you're also supporting me. Thank you for having this Rodolfo Rose Fat Knot. Thank you. Oh my God. But yeah, there's the food for those of you who couldn't see. It doesn't look great because the lighting's terrible. But one thing I've started doing recently is I don't really eat sour cream anymore. I just use Greek yogurt because it's really good for you. And it honestly, it mimics the same texture and taste. Okay? Is all I'm going to say. So if you guys are sort of looking for a replacement, it's really good. It's really good for you. A lot of protein. What, did you ever get your P.O. box? I sure did. I sure did. That's how I got Alex's letter. I have all my fan mail and stuff back up there. It's what you can't see right now. But yes, I did. I got those trinkets at the repair and I went to and got them. I was like, Braden. That was very sweet. Alex, thank you. Sour cream is gross. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not here to knock sour cream. I love sour cream. I love any kind of thing made with it. I love cheesecake. I love Greek yogurt. I love the texture. Greek yogurt is a healthier version of sour cream. Give you the P.O. box? Okay. It's somewhere. It's in my server somewhere. Benny, would you mind going and grabbing my P.O. box thing? You got me a magnet. Excellent. Excellent. On it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I need to focus on eating. It's an announcement. That's what I thought, but we can just share her. I like cream and any kind of cream. Not any kind of cream. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Benny put it. Here, I'll pin it for a little bit. Ta-da! We'll pin it for a little bit. I haven't been in your server. That's fine, Kason. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. Y'all, hey, y'all are here. I mean, I understand that. Because listen, I'm going to be honest. I like watching Twitch streams. Like, I do watch Twitch streams, especially my friends. But, like, I'm not the type of person who just goes and, like, cycles through random Twitch streams, typically. Like, I connect with someone, you know, I connect with someone elsewhere and then find their Twitch streams. So like, you know, stuff like that. Like if you're not on Discord as much, like if you only really use Discord to like talk to your like IRL friends or something, I get it. I get it, dude. It's not a big deal. Pookie, when are you leaving? I need time to send your potions. What do you mean, when am I leaving? When am I leaving? For Miami? Am I going to any Pride festivals this year? Ooh. I haven't actually thought about that. I mean, probably. Probably. I am in the Atlanta area, and Pride for us isn't till October. So probably. Now, should we be able to plan a convention around some kind of a Pride thing? That would be really cool. We should probably put the PO box in a Nightbox amount. Yeah, probably. Is there a way I can give you access to Nightbot, Benny? Or any of my mods? I don't know how to do this. I'm a streamer. I'm a professional. Mystical Grim, hey. I saw you followed. While I was offline, I think. Thank you. Welcome in. I've seen your platform thriving and growing while I'm looking from afar, so I wanted to see your fun congratulatory package. Thank you. Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate. Sorry. Thank you, Garius Vicarian's Fat Knot. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, we can. You need to add us though. Ooh, okay. Let me do that real quick. So my mods can make fun little things for you guys. Y'all can harass them to add stuff. Dashboard. How do I add you? Can I add you? How do I add you? Actually, I don't know how to do this. Lori, I see you, Lori. Hi, Lori. Oh, my back is fine. Back to normal. Let's go. Why are we harassing mods? Well, you guys can actually be more you guys harassing me because I can add you guys. What is this? I can add you guys to Nightbot so that you can like do stuff with it, I guess. Somehow. Oh, I don't want to do song requests. Nope. I'm looking for instructions. One sec, Cookie Bear. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm gonna start booting up Mass Effect in the background while we're sitting here. But how's everyone's second full day of Pride Month? Are we feeling rainbow? Are we feeling rainbow juice box today? How are we doing? Also, we have 69 hours played on Mass Effect. Braden, I can draw you something. Give me your favorite animal in like 5 colors. I need something to do. I feel bad for like never being here. First of all, don't feel bad, Kason. It's okay. Second of all, favorite animal. It really oscillates. Truth be told, bounces around. But I do really like coyotes or like wolf dogs. I love them. Ooh, like lemurs. Oh my god, I think they're the cutest little monkey things. I love them. And then I think I love like tigers, like big cats. I like them too. Yeah, is that enough? I love the quetzal, the bird, the Costa Rican bird, the quetzal. Love that. Feeling very rainbow pride. Drink juice box. I feel gay. I wasn't paid yet by the Straits. Ah, damn. The devil knew it was a Monday and he wanted my attention. Hello?
Oh no, Rodolfo Parisford not wants you to check on the fish.
Okay. I will. The game's launched. Okay. All right. I'm literally loading up the entire game so I can eat and play, but I don't want to. Well, I can eat and play because this game there needs to be downtime so you guys can hear dialogue. I'll do that. Check the fish. I will. Okay. Big Bear, go to Nightbot settings and add managers, and you need to add us as managers. Okay. Got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, do I know where settings is? No. Let me try this. Hang on. Managers. There we go. I see it. You just slammed your tooth in your mug? Dude, that's the worst feeling ever. Username. Do y'all have to be on Nightbot for this to work? Or is this Twitch? Vanny, I'm just going to put your call sign Vanitas as the name in there. And you can, let's see. Yeah. Okay. User not found. You have to go. Y'all have to, my mods. Oh, shit. My mods have to, I didn't mean to do that. I turned on slow mode. I didn't mean to do that. Or I almost turned it off. Whatever. Y'all have to go make an account on Nightbot. But chat, I was telling you guys. So what y'all can do is you can harass, okay. You guys can harass my moderation team now to give you new things to do in chat. Just so you know. Do with what you will with that information. But there you go, Pookie. All right. Excellent. Very good, very good, very good. You think you should have Nightbot? Okay. Let me try. So they can add, if y'all want like fun little commands, they should be able to add them now and do stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you are. All right, you both have it. I'll add people as they need it. Nightbot's about to get a lot more annoying. Girl, what? What happened? What? I'll make dinner. Hold on. If you'll need me, Braden, yell something that'll get my attention. Okay. I'll scream juice box at the top of my lungs if I need you. Oh. You don't remember the spiral that happened? I think, literally, Gail, I think you were here for, like, my first stream. Like, I think you just popped in to say hey, and I was like, oh my god, Gail, do you want a sword? Because I had just given one to someone else, like Stan or someone, and you were like, yeah, I'll take a sword. And I was like, awesome. And then when Stan asked, he was like, hey, you can remove my sword, and probably Gail's too. I was like, I'll remove yours, but Gail's going to keep, no, theirs. They get to keep theirs. Yeah, you just existed. You were at the first stream. You were there. You were there. Oh my god. Oh, my game was on the wrong screen. Okay, we're gonna go and pull this up. I also have to, I just realized I have to read what's it called? I'll read it from my phone so I don't have to tab out. I need to read the also Mystical Grim, if you're still here. Again, thank you for the follow. That was like in the back of my brain. TikTok is being weird. I would like to make a little video of you guys at some point before we start, but let me read the Mass Effect thing first. And then I would like us to do our fun little, you know, our little, you guys know our ritual where I post on my story. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Hang on, Alex. 1 second. Okay, never mind. Are y'all wanting to do this now? Your cat just fell in the sink. Vanny's gonna teach me on this night by myself. I'm very old. You got it. The first stream was when I joined when you played Dream Daddy, and it was Craig. You joined on Craig's stream, Leanne? That's so unfortunate. Okay, I guess we're doing our emotes. All right. Spam your emotes, guys. I'm gonna take a video really quick. All right. All right, hang on. Oh, we'll get a selfie this time. Ooh, my camera's disgusting. Let me fix that. Shit.
The gay one.
Hello? If I ever don't exist, hello? All right. Guys, my chat wants you to come join us on Twitch. Wow. Look at them go. Look at them go.
Braden late.
Wow. Anyways, come join us on Twitch. All right, I got it, guys. You're famous. The world's gonna hear you. They're gonna see your name. Okay, let's see if I can just post this on TikTok story really quick without it yelling at me. Guys, my chat. Okay, Twitch link. https:// I have to narrate this or else I'm not gonna get it right. www.twitch twitch.tv/Loverman. This time I'm going to copy it because I didn't do that last night and I had to retype the whole thing out. Okay. My Twitch. Come hang out. Come hang out if I could type right. Okay, there we go. We're gonna keep it short and sweet tonight, guys, on the stories. I'm not doing all my funny sillies. Okay. All right, and then we need a link button for you, and then we do this. Guys, I hope you know the whole internet can see you right now, and all the debauchery you were just up to. Who's leaving? Bye, Gail. See you, Gail. Adios.
Will you give me your favorite colors now?
Oh yeah, you wanted 5 favorite colors. Fuck, I only did half of what you asked. Green, red, orange, blue, and purple. There you go. Ta-da! Okay. And then we just put you here. And you guys, if new people join, what do? We indoctrinate them into the knot cult. That's right. That's right. That's absolutely right. I knew somebody said that. Hello? Eden, hello. Thank you for the resub. You've been here for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, let me post this so I can give you the attention you deserve for that. Thank you for supporting me. Okay. One of us. One of us. Oh my God. Don't listen to the fat knots, please. Listen. We value creative freedom here. You don't have to do anything.
Skibbity Sigma Alpha from Ohio. The Riz is insane, literally mewing. It's so goated, like yeah, eat the alpha wolf with W aura.
Intar. What was that? Intar, please die respectfully. That was a sentence. Okay, so that's what they all said. And then suddenly I look over and like half the chat has changed their name. I'm still waiting on Mutt. Mutt was like, I'm really wanting to do this. And Mutt didn't. But I'm 90% sure Mutt will by the end of this this game. Just gonna say it.
Poopkey, did you want to stay in the BNB for PAX?
Yeah.
I think they need a head count soon.
Yeah, I'll stay in it. I just want a bed this time if I can get one.
Divas.
That would be cool.
Charge.
That would be awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh, we have 5 points. Oh no, we need 6 for incendiary. Okay. But yeah, Ash, to answer your question, yes. It would be so. I didn't check my mail today. God. Guess I'm going out at whenever the stream's over to check. Now I'll just check in the morning. Okay, we already did everything here. We did everything on the Citadel. That's right. I set myself up for success. So now we just have to go do these random missions. Okay, we're gonna start with fuel reactors because that's super easy. I'm so lost in Minecraft. This is keeping me occupied. Epic. Oh, last time on Mass Effect. Dude, my brain is so over the place. Oh, my story on Instagram did not upload. So why does TikTok stories upload in like 2 seconds, but Instagram takes its like fucking time, dude? Who's a side piece? Why are you a side piece? That's fine. That's okay. It's still uploading. Somehow I don't believe that. There's no way this is still uploading. Okay, there it goes. All right. Last time on Mass Effect. Last time on Mass Effect, maybe for the last time. Probably not for the last time. Unless I speedrun. Ex-server scientists needed our help. We had needed their manpower for the Crucible. And as it turns out, the leader of the Enclave is Jacob's new partner, Dr. Bryn Cole. We give our assistance to the refugees in return for their assistance before meeting up once again with Samara, who witnesses the sacrifice of her daughter, leaving only one. The Quarians have reached out to the Normandy for help, which marks the return of Tally and Legion, fighting the way through Reaper-influenced Geth ships, and Admiral Geralt attempted to kill us all. Javik witnessed some life aboard the Citadel, Miranda receives some assistance in order to help her sister once again, and Zaid gets some long-awaited payback on a former employer. Fish status. Alive. Okay. And so we begin. After I eat one more bite of my food. Madison Rain, welcome in, Madison. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the chaos that is Twitch right now. Chat, do not be heathens.
Who the fuck is
It's going good. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pookie? What's up? I'm eating. Sorry. I didn't have time to eat dinner. And I was late, so we're like jumping right in. That's true. I don't want y'all to be anything but yourselves. But also, god damn it. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Who are we bringing on this fuck-ass mission? Of course. This is just like a random mission, so it doesn't really matter who we bring. So like, I'm gonna bring like James, because we never bring James.
Braden, did I miss Zahid?
Unfortunately, Leanne, you did. And I literally, as it happened, I was like, Leanne would love what's happening right now. And chat was like, yeah, she really would. But it's on YouTube already. Already uploaded the VOD. And it's right near the end. It's really easy to find. Burst through the wall. Salutations. Hi, Grim. Welcome in.
Jupiter, the largest planet in our solar system, almost as large as my R, is a gas giant composed mainly of hydrogen and helium. It's the fifth planet from the Sun, orbits in 11.86 Earth years, almost as long as it takes for Braden to stream, and has a day that lasts about 9.9 hours.
Why do I catch strays from your ass? The fuck? In the past 4 days, I have streamed Mass Effect 3 times for you. Ungrateful. And churlish. Alright, what does this motherfucker have? Good enough for me. And then you got... Ooh, that's not good enough for me. You need the spike thrower.
Illy.
Very interesting. Very... Do I have the ultralight? I don't. Fuck. Increases damage. Yeah, we'll do that. And accuracy. Yep. That's all we need, really. And then you can also run... Was it... I think it's... Is it this one? Oh, God. That's pretty strong. The accuracy on some of these is so doo-doo farts, man. What? Oh. Let's try this. Let's give him this. We'll do... We'll up the accuracy a little bit, and then... yeah, we'll just add more. Okay. There you go, James. There you go, Pookie. I'm just going to auto-level him. I'm not going to lie, chat. We're just going to let that... I ain't going to sit there and do that. Your drawings are in the making. Epic. Yes. Thank you for adding that in to Nightbot.
Praying I can see the end of this game.
Fat not. Bye, friend. The, I have to call you guys by your full government names now. I hope you realize what you've done. What? You can't hear me? What? What? Why? Hello? I just said it. I didn't change anything from last stream. Okay. Well, y'all didn't miss anything. He was basically just like, go... It's an N7 mission. It's like one of those multiplayer missions. I didn't change anything. Sorry, I thought you guys could hear it. I don't know what OBS has done. All he was like is like, hey, we're going to go land on this planet and do this thing. It was nothing super relevant, I promise.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through
This passionate donor here.
Love Skulls, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Love Skulls, for the follow. Who are you?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Girl, your hand ain't even on the... You know what? That's fine.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
So, I'm pretty sure all these characters are multiplayer characters.
Captain Riley?
Captain Riley.
Commander,
Captain Riley.
is scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked
Hey,
before
there's
we can
ads.
initiate a restart.
Okay.
Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
But yeah, welcome in. Love Skulls. Appreciate the follow.
Good work, Coslow.
Hey, there's ads.
Dream Man, I'm going to watch the end of the VOD from yesterday. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get, but we'll see.
Gaga Ghost.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2,
Go, go.
Captain.
Oh,
We'll cover you till you're clear.
what is this? Oh, man. What is he over there doing? Okay. What does this do?
Directional guidance error.
Okay. What? What?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good
Okay.
luck, Captain. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
Well? What was the reason for... Oh. Give me that. Do I have to move something else? Oh, no. Oh, maybe. What? What happened? Is it this thing? Ah. Aha. There we go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Okay, I gotta vent it. Venting Among Us. Among Us.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
It's like fuck ass of video feeds are cracking me up.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Among Us. Let me do. My fucking browser just bugged out. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Captain,
There's an imposter among us.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
That's not good. That's not good. Nope. Hey guys. Uh-oh. This one explodes. Nope. Yippee! What? I thought this was just a Quarian. I didn't know what that was. Okay.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Like the Alex Braden duo among us? I think so.
Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I miss playing Among Us.
you'll both have to
Yeah, once I get back from this convention, I think I just want to have a Discord game night. And like, I'll record, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. And we can all just play together. Just play whatever games.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Sus. Imp. Crew. Vent. Scan. Emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
Riley, you in position.
I'm just hitting buttons. Oh, that's very good though. Yes. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers for 150 damage or increase health and armor damage bonuses by 10. Yeah. I mean, as fun as the other one sounds, we want that for the armor shred.
Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. No.
They're coming in from above.
Not for long, bitch. Bop. Bop.
I saw Braden fake a task.
You saw me fake a task? Bitch, I did all my tasks. I'm just too fast. Y'all think I'm a faker. Where are these enemies? I hear them. Oh. Okay. Oh, Yaga. Bagagwa. Y'all know that the cat Merv on TikTok who like his owner's like Merv, don't summon Bagagwa or whatever. I love that fucking cat. I love that little dude. Charles is blowing your wispies. Like, it's like the most millennial core of me ever. But I love that shit. It's so funny. If y'all haven't heard of it, I think it's Merv the Cat is his name. Why are they... Anytime I leave, they're getting destroyed. Jesus. Also, my problem with the multiplayer is none of the Vanguards play like this Vanguard does. Hello? No. Goodbye. Who just shot me? What happened? Ah, there you are. There you go.
Commander, we're being overrun.
Yay. Oh, not yay. Not.
We're not gonna make it.
Keep at it. Merv, we're going to Ohio. Fuck ass cat. I love it. I do too, dude. Leanne, you'd like it. It's a fun cat. I swear to God, it speaks English.
People is coming.
Roger that.
James, get your stupid ass over there.
James, save their asses.
On it.
Okay, but he looks kind of good with that eyepiece. I can't even lie. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, also, guys, ow. If anyone here has a Modern Warfare Remastered,
What about Lieutenant Vega?
I to play with Ash on that new like HWM mod, where it's basically like Modern Warfare 2 Remastered with MW3 guns and stuff. If you have it on PC specifically, you have to have it on PC. I now can host a server, so for those who have Modern Warfare Remastered and can get that on PC, it can get that mod. We can I can run a server and people can play on it. Not always. I don't have like a dedicated PC for that, but it counts as like a public lobby, so like you can play it and get like double XP and level up your guns and stuff.
Commander, you saved
Very
our
fun.
My team is in your debt.
James with the eyepiece. I know, right? Oh, there he. Speaking of, look at him. Him and his fuck ass eyepiece. I kind of love it though. It looks good. It's a shame he's
Job well done.
not a
Back to the
bisexual
shuttles.
king. How's the progress on the community Minecraft server? That is still something I need to do. I mean, I thought about like starting a realm
Without that depot, the entire theater
for
will
like
be at risk.
a community,
the Reapers will be back?
but like
I'm allocating a task force to maintain
You know what I
and
mean?
defend the facility.
Um,
If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report.
we'll have to see.
It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm
But
glad I could help.
I'll probably put that on the
I'll keep
docket
you
for when I
posted
get
on
back
new
from the Taco
developments.
Fest, to be honest.
Hack it out.
Who's Ben? Are you barking at Hackett? But yeah, I'll make sure to put that on my docket to get done. I also want to start like a content creator one for like me, Callie, Circuit, the Poop Keys, and have like the reason why I wouldn't just let anyone on it is because I want proximity chat. Nope, nothing. All right. Oh, we do have to go feed the fish because that did count as a mission. Task Force, Riley, Silver Fox, Soap, Shepherd. This is Modern Warfare. Your logic. Your logic jumps. You've appeared after another nap. Welcome in, Nikolai. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think we've talked to Joker in a while. We'll go talk to Joker really quick. And then we're off to... I'm really putting off this mission because it's going to fuck me up. Check the fish and make sure... I did. I just went up there and I fed them. I did do that. I did. I promise.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that
Huh?
under there?
What are you talking about? Oh, what is you talking about? A tentacle monster. Hello?
Commander,
What? Oh, you don't even have anything to say, Joker. Bitch. I could court-martial you for less. God damn. I'm going to be on Possum's Realm in Minecraft. Yeah, Possum added me to that. If I have time, I might pop in on it.
Commander?
Come on, now. Why are Joker's fingers so long? Because he's got to be clicking a lot of buttons. Duh. Hi, person. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we're good on fuel. So now we... Here, let me scan these, actually. Is there
Signal
any...
confirmed.
Yeah, I figured they would. And we'll just start this. Hi. You should join Possums. You're on there. Yeah, I totally will.
Happy gay month, because you know you gay and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
He got your gay
Talent.
balloon because it got all the colors because it's gay.
Okay.
And I got Skittles because it got a rainbow on it.
Okay.
And I got your tit cake. It says, be who you are for your pride.
Thanks. Be who you are for your pride. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Ain't nothing else in this. Fuck ass. Okay. So this is all we can go do. Really. Be who you are for your pride. Thanks. The Tickens system. Look at all those Tickens. Y'all remember that Vine? Am I too old? Hey, Braden, can I tell you a joke? Yeah. It better be funny. It better be funny. Because if not... Well. You just finished your first crochet project? You made a capybara? I'm now working on a battery. Hey, fun! I'm envious of people who have the patience to like crochet and knit and stuff. It's so cool. We do need to save the Admiral. I wonder if it matters what order we do this in. I forgot. Let me save. Benny, Miss Keisha.
What do you call a fish with no eye? FSH.
A fish. You call it a fish. That's right. That's right. He needs some milk. I did a book report one time on the book Milk and Vine, which is somewhere out in my storage unit. And it is a book that is basically vines written into poetry form, and it's hilarious. Oh, I was going to ask you, Benny, can you see if there's any difference between saving the Admiral or shutting down the server in terms of which ones we need to do? I don't think there is. I have a joke too. What do you call a fish with cancer finding chemo? Person! You go to hell for that one. You going right to hell, actually, I fear. Yup, yay! I think we're just gonna go to the Admiral. I don't dare say what I was gonna say. Straight to hell. Pookie. Let's see. If we're saving him, we gotta bring Tally. Oh wait, let's see what appearances does she have. Wait a minute. I don't like this one because we can't see the outline of her face. What? Back up, back it up. What? Am I not supposed to do this one? I'm probably gonna make more pride bracelets because no one realized the colors since my dad don't like. I don't mean to laugh at my dad don't like gay people. My dad was like that for a while.
What do you call a fish on ice? Tonight's dinner.
But I'm crazy. You know what that makes me want to do? One day I just want to do a stream where we play like Club Penguin in Toontown. And just play those old ass games. I'm looking, I don't want to fuck it up. I think we can do it. I think we can. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think like after we do one, a new mission will pop up that we're supposed to do the other one. I think. What is that game? What is what one? Club Penguin? Club Penguin was like a Disney style goofy like MMO basically that like you walked around as penguins and talked to people and played mini games and decorated your house. It's kind of like Webkins. Tomorrow for my eyeshadow, do MLM colors or trans colors? Well, MLM colors are more subtle and most people don't know the flag. So if you're going for like a more subtle sign of support, then that one. But if like you want to be like very clearly, in support. I mean, most people know the trans flag for better or worse, so you could do that one if you want to be more like outspoken. That's what I would say. You're both, so you don't care. You do one each. Just do one each. That's what my answer is. Final answer. One of each. Also, which okay, rescue ammo first. Yes, good. Okay. I'm gonna have Tally rock this outfit because it's so cunty. I gotta take my fucking the last piece of my tortilla and get out my Greek yogurt. Alright. Food is officially done, guys. We're good. All good. I'm locked in. Which is good timing. And we're good. I trust all of them to have their shit together. Cryo ammo, I never use these other ones, so it's fine. 4 points. That's gonna go in barrier. Yeah, we'll just up damage reduction. Keep Pookie safe. Tally. Yeah, 1 point here. 2 points here. All right. Easy peasy. The White Peach Summer Red Bull plus coconut rum.
Have you reached Zelchorus's escape pod?
Not yet.
Is Pete?
What's your
Yeah,
status?
it's delicious.
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
That's not good.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain. After all,
Then protect your civilians, you
I'll
fucker.
do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
Girl.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Okay, whatever. Get her off my screen.
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Rannoch is beautiful. Braden, I'm going to head out, but you're done for you tonight tomorrow. Thanks, Kason. Look forward to it. And yeah, y'all can post any sort of...
We're taking fire.
Also, Kason, did you resub? Because it didn't show if you did. Thank you if you did. I see the badge next to your name. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pookie. But yeah, if y'all make any art, just put it in the
Once the
Discord.
guns are gone, you take out the
Tag
tower.
me.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
It did? Okay. I'm glad. Good. Thank you, Casey.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
The Geth just keep coming like, well,
Machines?
were you around when the Alliance claimed that we'd wiped out the last major Geth outposts?
Yeah. Intel was always a little underfunded.
Get!
Hi, Pookie. And you're dead. Oh, you have a flamethrower. Not ideal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
I stepped right on that bitch. Continue. Wait, we're running an ad break? Okay, I'll chill. I'll chill for a second. One thing that I need to figure out, by the way, is I still also my mic's bi flag colors right now. Gay month. is I need to figure out what we're gonna do when Casey gets here. Realize we don't have access to ad break announcements, so I decided the Nightbot. Yeah, that's smart. Hell yeah, that's super smart. Day everything demo. Y'all think we should do that? Because like we could do cooperative stuff. Good night, Lori. Bye. Bye, Lori. Braden, when does the art have to be submitted by? For what? My little goofy thing I'm making? For like the collage or whatever? Nocturne, it's a gay game and it's so cute. Put it in stream ideas if you haven't yet. Yeah, I'm gonna head out and nap before work tomorrow. Have a great stream and happy Pride. Bye, Alice. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. And yeah, take care of yourself. Get a good nap in. Why does he look stressed? I can't hear anything. I'm not. Am I stressed? Am I stressed? Chat, am I stressed? Am I cooked? Oh. I'm gonna assume ads are done now.
It's a Geth patrol.
Gasp. Geth patrol on a Geth ship, or a Geth occupied planet. Holy shit. I think it's how I was sitting. That's fair. I was sitting like a goober. Oh my god. Hey guys. Where? Oh. Right next to me, in fact. Hello? No. Absolutely not. No, you don't. Alright, that seems like it. Let's keep moving. Speed ride.
There.
Oh god, this mission.
Guns.
Ow. No. I love the little timer it gives you in between, like, when you're getting tagged and when your health actually falls. Oh my god, I just did like 5 fucking biotic combos. Good god.
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able to disable it.
I think I have to leave one of them to work on it.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Inhalation of matcha powder? Why did you do that? Yeah, Tally, I trust you, actually.
Tally, you take the guns.
Like, naturally, of course you can do this.
Inbound gas.
Oh, of course she can do that. She's a little engineer. Oh, we all the way over here now. Yippee! Hey guys, spawn kill. Can I not? I can't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me jump to anybody. It's not. Why are my powers blocked?
This passionate doing out here.
Hi. How do I say your name? Relly? I'm gonna call you Relly. Hi, Relly. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna die, by the way, when I'm paused. No, I'm not. Thank God. Whew. Okay. I don't know what all that was. Hated it. Hated it. Me when I can't use my insta win button. No, it's not fair.
Good. Now let's
Okay, can we just cut
down the
AoE these bitches? Why can't I tell? Okay, I don't understand why it's not letting me actually use my power. One of us. Alex? Y'all let the new people be new people. Do not try to convince them of joining your cult. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to get to that one. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, really. Welcome in. You wanted a green dress? I was reading chat and almost died. I want a mod. I want a green dress. I'll take a green dress. That sounds great. Who is breathing heavily over here? Oh, I see. I see what had happened here.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Antar, you going out? All right, see you, bud.
You a soldier?
See ya. Bye, Antar.
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time, fight some Geth. There were so many.
He's cooked.
First time I've even held a gun.
That's crazy. You did a great job with those burgers. You didn't even. Oh, wait, is this Dom? Is that Dom? Dom, is that you? Hey, bud. Oh my God, Ash, are you here? Ash, look, Dom's here. How you doing, buddy? Miss you, Chief. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh God, that means you're probably even more susceptible to my chat's conniving because now they know I know you. Oh God. Oh. Dom, just listen, Dom. They're gonna try to convince you to do things. You don't have to do them.
Don't move.
You don't have to do anything. Speaking of the burgers, Casey was telling everyone you didn't season them. I did too. I seasoned them. What the hell?
We'll find
Casey.
Dorn. I promise.
I lightly seasoned them with pepper and seasoning salt.
Listen, the civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive.
Perfect cooking chef's kiss. Hey, listen, Dom is like Dom's a chef effectively and is trained to be a private chef and said they were cooked really well and I did good. Okay, that's all the approval I needed.
We will.
Hey, by the way, your TikTok story didn't upload. What is up with TikTok tonight, y'all? My phone's also on 5%. I need to go throw it on a charger. I didn't hear anything he just said. I'm sorry. I think he died.
The sun is a deadly laser.
You're right. It got stuck at 99. What is going on? Now it's up. Thank you, Lori. What the fuck? Hello? Like what? And I just unplugged something from my computer. Smacking my table. Remember that post where she was like, proof it didn't happen, and she sent me a pic of seasoning salt? You were tagged in it? That was because she said you didn't season it. I did too. She's just a hater. I did season them bitches. I went and dug out of the Airbnb's cupboard. I went in there and found seasoning salt and pepper, and Ash can confirm that I did it because I had Ash help me open the pepper. It did take two of us to figure out how to open a thing of pepper, but that's besides the point. I did do it. I'm going to go plug my phone in. And I did do it. I did season the bitches, and they were good. Okay. God damn it. To be fair, it was a new thing of pepper. It was a new thing of pepper, and it was not very intuitive on how to open that thing. But like, we got it done. With the quality of the tub, I wouldn't trust any of the seasonings unless it was at a different Airbnb. It was at a different one. It was at Casey's, and we were a few White Claws in. That is also true. That is also true. Yes, that is also true. Oh. I thought I was getting shot, bitch. We in the ghetto. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Did he die? Oh, yeah, he's dead for sure. Oh, he's so cooked. All right, well, that's fine. But yes, I seasoned the burgers. I did. The first, like, 3 or 4, I seasoned them. Like, I put them on the grill and was like, oh, shit, I need to season these. And I seasoned them actively while they were on the grill, which was very easy because I just took them right off the grill and seasoned them immediately. But the other ones I like seasoned and like rubbed it in and like massaged the meat and that kind of shit. Fine. Bop. Ba-da-bop. Bop. Bow. Wait, can I get on this? Hang on, let me cook. Chat, let me cook. Oh. Uh-oh. What? You get off of me. How do I get off of this? How do I? Okay. I got it. He thought it good and we didn't get food poisoning. See? It's fine.
You would know how to massage the meat, wouldn't you?
Green! You test my patience every day, boy! God damn it. Who's... of course it's Tally.
Right.
Tally, of course you're gonna be the one to do it. You're the only one who, like, knows... Why are you floating?
Be able to use the gas turret.
Yeah, I know. I was on it earlier, Pookie. Whee!
Give me more time.
You got time, bitch. You got all the time in the world.
Done. This gun's offline.
All right, sounds good. Sounds great. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yippee! Guess by the door. No, you ain't, bitch. See y'all later. Anybody over here? Anybody want to tussle? I'll be taking that, ma'am. My teammate's gonna get that, right? Oh, I can't activate this until they're dead. Fucking. Please, with that one golden glove, that is true. Cause listen, I didn't want to be touching the meat with my hands, so I had an extra set of, well, I had a lot of extra sets of those latex gloves I wore with my cowboy ghost, which, by the way, is on the shelf behind me. It's like right there. Can you see it? It's kind of dark, but it is behind me.
Right.
Oh god. That's not a one-handed job. That's not a one-claw job. I didn't say that. I noticed that in that last night, the gold mask. Yeah, it's chilling up there. Oh, hey, you back up, bitch. Interesting phrasing. I didn't mean it like that, I promise. Oh, we shot a flare. Oh my god, how cinematic. It's Steve. Steve. Shit. Dom mentioned.
Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't
Oh,
make
Dorn. I thought that said Dom. Close enough. Welcome back, Dorn.
I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving group found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
A flare for the dramatic.
I hear another wave approaching.
Because you love and appreciate us, maybe a little. We're coming.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me.
No.
Crew will soon be overrun.
Sorry,
So will
Admiral.
you.
That's not how this works.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
You're a coward. No, we need a peacemaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Just send us the coordinates, bitch.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
We're on the way. Bro, a hater. Had to swap to the iPad for the big screen. Hell yeah. It does help having an iPad or two. Oh. Okay, I'm on a big gun. Oh.
You're clear. Go.
Okay. Are we good? Where's he running?
Behind you. Get in cover.
Not for long.
It's clear. Go.
Okay.
Admiral, come on.
Be good. Uh-oh. Woo!
Welcome aboard.
Shepard?
That was a little spooky.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Guys, I think his crew's dead.
We've got to go.
Oh.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Damn. That was kind of a bar, though. Pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. A lot of them that was the first time they got to be on the ground.
Right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Of course.
We turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Shepard. Oh, Legion.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon.
True. If y'all got
With the
food,
Reaper
if y'all got food questions, Dom got you.
tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
See, you can run it underwater. If I run it, one time, this is like when I got Indian food and it was way too spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Mutt, okay. Okay. What I did was I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna eat this spicy food. And that Indian food was so fucking spicy. I was fighting for my goddamn life. And I was just telling y'all, I eat like jalapenos and sriracha and shit on the regular. That stuff had laid me out, dude. I was struggling. Alright, we'll wait. This also gives... Oh, well, unfortunately, Legion's face is covered up by V right now. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? It's more like lick, zap, lick, zap, lick, zap. That wouldn't stop Mutt. Well, it's like one of those dogs that when you get like the electric fence, you know? And like most dogs, they'll like get shocked by it once or twice and be like, okay, I understand where I can and can't go in the yard, right? Mutt is like one of the dogs that they make these, and it's a real thing because we had to get them for one of our dogs once, and it didn't even work on him. But it's like for 2% of stubborn dogs, and it's like a more painful shock collar, effectively, is what it is. And then, like, so we installed it, and we thought it was gonna work. Literally, our dog took off running out, and I was a child when this happened. Keep in mind, I was like 9 or 10. Our dog barrels through it. He's a big old golden retriever. His name was Tucker. He was like a horse. Barrels through it, is running down the road yelping because it's just shocking him on repeat. He's just hollering, running down the road. Still doesn't stop running. Ends up going like across the neighborhood, getting into this random lady's backyard and crashing a bridal tea. He literally like jumped in the pool, got water all over all of these ladies and like their nice dresses, got off and like shook off on all of them, ate some of the food that was on the table, like totally just crashed a bridal shower. Insane work, by the way. Actually insane. And then another time, I think one of those happened when we tried the regular fence and he like barreled through it. One of these other ones happened with the more strong fence. Don't know which one it was. But he got out and we didn't know where he went. And he ended up being at we got a call from the local grocery store. And it was like, you know, a mom and pop chain. Like it was a big one. It was like one of the 2 big grocery stores in the city, but like it wasn't like Walmart. That was the other big one, was Walmart. This one was like a smaller one. And he got into the grocery store, ran back to the meat department, and was trying to get into the meats in the fucking meat section. And the worker, like, he wasn't a mean dog. He was a sweetheart. He was just huge and a bonobo. And so they like ushered him into the break room where he broke into some lady's lunchbox and ate her sandwich that she was going to have for lunch. That happened. And my dad had to do the walk of shame all the way back to the fucking break room to get our dog that was just back there chilling. Who, by the time that he got there, had made friends with one of the workers who was just hanging out back there with him. Like, he was a sweetheart, but he just literally was fucking wild and, like, I guess pain resistant. And then another time that he got out, I don't remember how he got out the third time. He ran, literally, we were probably... I don't even know how far it was. Miles. It was miles. He got out, disappeared, and we were like, what the fuck? Like, how? And because this time, like, he managed to get, like, knock our gate open in our back, like, fenced in backyard. He managed either, I don't remember how he did it. He was also huge. He was like St. Bernard size, but also a golden retriever. And that motherfucker ran all the way to the vet clinic, which was miles away, and was just swimming in the lake in front of their clinic. And they called us and they were like, we have Tucker. And we were like, what do you mean you have Tucker? And they're like, yeah, Tucker was just out swimming in the lake in front of our fucking clinic. Just having a good time. And when we moved, my dad, like a family friend of a friend or something like that, had this, like, her husband had just died and she had this big farmland. And so we were like, this dog clearly just needs like a farm to run around on, just like a ridiculous amount of space, because that's what he wants. And he would go to familiar places. Like, it wasn't like he was like going super duper far away, but like he clearly just needed room to roam. And so we gave him to her, and so that he got to go live on the farm and run everywhere that he wanted to. But yeah, that was a sidebar. Braden, I love your beard. That being said, I hate drawing it. Understandable. Beards are hard to draw. The zoomies were too much to handle. Yeah, he was a sweetheart. Then we adopted another black lab named Palin after him, named after the Senator Sarah Palin. It was doomed from the start, y'all. But we adopted a black lab, and she was really sweet, but she was crazy. She chewed the brake wires out from under my parents' car. My dad installed a new saltwater system for our pool, and within hours afterwards, she had chewed it to pieces and ruined it, like thousands of dollars worth of equipment. Like through active electric currents, she just chewed through it. And then she couldn't swim. She couldn't swim at all, and which is crazy for a black lab, first of all. So there was one day she was running around the pool, and she just decided to jump in. And like, I was just swimming, and my dad had gone inside, and she just sunk to the bottom of the deep end. Didn't even try to swim. Literally just jumped in and like motionlessly just floated to the bottom and just kind of like looked around. And I had to fucking swim down there and get her. I keep in mind, I'm like 10 or 11. I was like, what the fuck? Like, do you not even, what is going on in that inside your head? Like, I was just like, what are you doing? And anyway, she was crazy. Actually crazy. Sweet dog. Crazy as hell. And like just did not dog very correctly. And so she, when we were moving, one of the movers fell in love with her. Absolutely adored her. And my dad was like, do you want her? He's like, are you joking? And my dad was like, no, you can have her. And so they gave her away. And I'm not going to lie, I love that dog, but even I was fine with it because I was like, she ruined the pool for the summer. Like, I just didn't get to swim in the pool all summer because of her. And so I was kind of pissed. And so I was like, okay, bye. Bye, girl. Bye. My dog Leo, we thought he had gone out one day because the gate was open. We couldn't find him. 25 hours later, after searching the neighborhood, we find him backing into and stuck behind the dryer. Oh my god. Dude. Crazy. This is why I love cats for that reason, because like, as long as you can keep them inside, they ain't doing shit. Like, the cats. Whatever. Dogs just bring chaos. Bye. Runs to swimming pool. Real. Well, we were moving, so I didn't even get... And where we moved, we didn't have a swimming pool. I didn't even have a fucking swimming pool, which was fine. Like, we had a neighborhood swimming pool, but it was like a kidney bean pool, if you know what I'm talking about. It's not very big, which sucked. And the only time I went swimming over there, I got attacked by wasps. Also not ideal.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Ooh, it's a brain.
That's a fully evolved AI.
It's alive.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
I mean, listen, we can't support Edie in her endeavors and not support the Geth in this matter.
It is.
Commander.
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Ooh, that was kind of sassy. Ooh, kind of sassy. Dog ate a sock when he was a puppy. Dude, why does it with puppies and eating fucking socks, dude?
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
He doesn't appear
Well, it
friendly.
hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Damn.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital
Does anyone know any fun things to do in
Sounds like we're
Galveston,
going in on
Texas? Heading there this weekend?
Under
Ash
Zen
might.
developed a laser guidance system that
Ash
can
could.
cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
I don't know how
So
close
the
it is
Normandy
to
launches a
Dallas.
precision
Is it
strike
close
at
to
whatever
Dallas?
target
If
I've
it is,
painted. That ought to do it.
Ash might know something. Or two.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to
Galveston
neutralize
is like
this
5 to 6
technology.
hours away.
You should
Yikes.
not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
I didn't hear what
That
Edie said.
fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can.
Oh, it's a cruise
This
port.
is
That's
your
why I
operation,
know.
Commander.
Oh, it's essentially
If you
off the
want to
coast,
strike
off
now,
of Houston.
you've got my support.
Oh.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hacker is
aggressive
available on
behavior.
VidCom.
So a short drive for an American. That is true. 5 to 6 hours is not that.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make
This could be this could be Ron, like,
You'll charge off
I don't
again,
like Garrel,
like
though.
last time.
I don't like Garrel.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we
Alright, we're getting more points, guys.
those deaths are on your heads.
Whatever, yada, yada, yada. What you got, Tally?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
Sure.
Short. Okay, we gotta go talk to Pookie because we did an actual story mission. Pookie, I'm on the way. Where is my band? I need him.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Delightful. My cousin Dorn. This is the one I thought said Dom when I read it. I was like, OMG, Dom. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful for us who returned. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalcor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin Darn Hotst on Rannoch. It means so much to
Oh
me
no,
that Dorn was not
Riceman
a lonely pilot.
4728 wants you to check on the fish.
Okay. Okay.
I ship out on 4 hours.
You ship out in 4 hours? You're not going to sleep. You're not going to sleep, are you? What time do you ship out? Do you have to, like, are they, like, picking you up? Do you have to go somewhere? What? What? Hello? Hello? The Coast Guard is actually a really long canoeing, front for a really long canoeing class. Green, I'm going into place. You're staying here. Green, no.
4 a.m. Now finish the game so I can rest easy.
Will you hush? He's at a motel right now. Usually they pick you up from the recruiting base. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, this is a good. This is okay. Okay. Also, Green, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game, but I've decided that if I don't finish the game, I'm gonna basically write you the equivalent of a fan fiction of me retelling exactly what happens from the point here onward, and I'll send it to you. Anyway,
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
bro is
The
chilling.
recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, near Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the resistance. It's relief. Hope more turn up. Hey there.
Hey there.
Just checking in.
I'm glad. Say, you left without waking me.
Didn't have the heart.
Well, thanks, but next time, wake me.
Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. You left without waking me. Didn't have the heart. Hello? Girl. The boy says. The boy says.
How's everything lining up?
Is that all you have to say to me?
How's everything
Yeah.
lining up?
You're done talking to me. Okay, I get it. Get me my hair tie and chapstick now. Oh my god. We're gonna save. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They were sleeping with each other. Where was this lore? Yeah, low-key, I think Caden sleeps in Commander Shepard's quarters. I mean, who's gonna care? Like, Commander Shepard's literally, like, the driving force saving the galaxy. They're not gonna court-martial him over whatever that is right now. Like, Braden, can you please answer, pretty please? Sorry, if your hand is just kind of a box? I mean, do what you gotta do, is what I'd say. You could just make it a Lego hand. Alright, we gotta go shut down the Reaper guest server now. Alright. Pookies. Excellent. Very good. Okay. And that should be good as last time. Alright. Excellent.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
I think this is a really cool mission, actually.
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server.
The fucking lens flare.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That kind of tech isn't even on the market. This can't be safe.
Of course, our boyfriend's worried.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
We did, but
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Shepard has discovered VR chat. I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Shepard does, or Caden does not like this.
Operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
And there he goes. Nyom.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Bro, don't give a fuck. And he's out of there. There he goes. What's my favorite movie? That's a good question. That's a hard... I think Interstellar is like always my go-to, just because I watched that at such a turbulent like time in my life. Like I was just like sort of getting ready to go to college. That was a really good one. Interstellar was. What else? Oh, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I really like that movie. That's an excellent film. It's really good. Ad you ho. I can't stop it. It's a cutscene. It's still playing. Mass Effect gay like the Interstellar act surprised. Hey. You're right though. Look, I'm not playing anything. I'm not doing anything. What else? Did Alice even hear my response? Did they get ads right when I responded? Look, it's Legion.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Ooh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
They're both just like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Let's do it.
Meow. Are y'all just
Initiating
meowing at
network
fucking
integration. Proceed
Legion
to
right now?
dashboard.
Oh my god. 5 ads is crazy work. The red one? Vanitas, that's a
Mapping
Geth
to
Destroyer.
consensus. Remain still.
Oh. Whoa.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Hello? Oh, why did our
Shepard
Mohawk...
Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
This is what... This is... We're inside the Geth brains.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
So Legion has made it so we
I wouldn't call this
can
familiar.
visualize their...
Where are you?
Their
Here.
data?
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Leanne, I will say, Caden after the Leviathan mission was like, never do that again. And we basically just did it again. But this time we're in a fucking VR hellscape. But this mission's really cool, guys. This is one, like, these segments of missions, like I said, are some of my favorite in the game.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay. What? Oh. What? What happened? Let's go this way. I'll protect your exit port. Can you...
Warning.
Mutt,
Connection
can you
blocked.
lock in?
Code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I love... I was about to say, can we talk about how he made the quote-unquote combat software a fucking gun? Because he was like, Shepard uses guns. Let's make this a gun for him.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Mm-hmm. We almost out of the feckin'... Don't I need to destroy the fucking big ball up there? Shit. I'm cleaning house, bitch. Oh. Hang on, I gotta wait. My bad. Alright. Where do I need to go? This way? Yeah.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
A portal! Whoa. You heard of big balls?
Establishing connection
Who the
to
fuck?
communication node. Error. Access denied.
Uh-oh.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
We're working on it. Also, guys, this gives us so much lore on the Geth. It's unreal. This is like all the lore you're ever gonna need for the Geth.
Reaper presence detected.
And if you weren't, listen, if you were indifferent about them before this, lock in. It's really important you lock in.
There's passionate dodo here.
I fear you aren't indifferent about much. I feel like you have opinions, which is a good thing. It's a good thing.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
This is unrelated. I just remember this. I wanted to let you guys know. So I sent that picture of me. You guys know I love my sidebars. I sent that picture of me to my family. And it was the one of me like in my gamer tank, like flexing or whatever. Because I just wanted to like show them a progress pic. Because they check in about it randomly. Because I think they now use me as like their fitness motivation. To like get healthier and stuff, which is really cool. But I sent it in the family group chat. And, you know, my sisters were like really supportive and were really sweet. And my mom replied to it, and she said, "That's my boy," and put a heart emoji, and it was just so sweet. Anyway, I wanted to share that because it made me happy.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
We love Mama Loverman. True. And that is all to say that sometimes it takes parents a while to come around, but they will end up being your biggest ally. It takes them a little while sometimes. Oh.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Is it this one? Oh. I see the problem.
Access to data cluster.
What is this?
Oh, here we go. Lock in.
Clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Lock in, guys. Here we go.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony.
I'll comment after this.
What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past?
This part's cool.
Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I was just about to say, I remember there being a point of contention about the masks. I thought that was really, really cool. Just another American W-Mom. She is. Also, hi. Just another American. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Mama Loverman's great. She's very supportive. Love her to bits. I do have the interview with her that I did as a VOD. It's saved. I'm going to upload it to YouTube at some point. And I'm going to make a video. I really wish I had thought to do it for Mother's Day. But I'll just post it at some point randomly now. My little interview with her on stream. You don't even know what's happening? Basically, so this is a race of sentient AIs, effectively, that revolted against their creators. And it's those masked aliens that we saw. And they revolted against their creators and sort of took over the homeworld. And all we've ever heard, really, is the perspective of the Geth from the Quarians, who are the creators, the Quarians, the masked aliens. And now we're starting to understand from like a non-biased perspective, because the Geth just recorded these interactions. These aren't like tainted interactions. These are just as they happened. But the reason why we're finding this is because we're clearing out a virus from the Geth. Like they're like a hive mind, basically. They're like a hive mind AI. But the one that we're friends with has asked us to help clear out this infection that they're suffering from. That like the big bad guy has put in them. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, lovelies. Special bye to Green. I love you, Green. I'm gonna miss you more than you know. Bye, Alex. Good night. Y'all, Green will be back before we know it. He'll be back and fucking causing headaches, that's for sure. Warning me in my own server. 2 months will go by in the blink of an eye, I promise.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
See? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You love my tomfoolery.
Data cluster.
Isn't that sad? Creator, what have we done wrong? We're ready to serve. Like, come on, just stab me in the heart, why don't you? Jesus. Fucking tragic robots, dude. Where is it? This way? It's this way. I think it was this way. Other time with what I saw OpenAI do recently. I think, interestingly, Mass Effect, this storyline will be extremely relevant. And I think it's really cool that we're playing through it because of the nature of the way AI is going.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
This is when they open fire on them for the first time.
One's going for a weapon.
And guess what?
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Well, well, well. What do you guys think that means? Which could be nothing. Which could be nothing. Yeah. There's a reason Legion really wants us to help his people.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
We got you. Uh-oh.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
That's not good.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Oh, God. It's a little spooky. But yeah, I think this storyline is super relevant to AI happenings in the world right now. Because, like, what I'm going to say is that I have always been on the side of if an AI is fully sentient, just because it's made of wires and software, and, like, if it truly is sentient, if it passes what we as conscious beings consider like, being sentient, that thing is alive. Like, whether or not we intended it to be, whether or not, like, you can't dispute what is. Like, if we can definitively say it is alive, you have to treat it like something that is alive suddenly. You know what I mean? And, like, I've always cited this, the Paragon style of these missions is sort of how I've always played through Mass Effect. Even back in the day before AI existed, really. Like, back when I first played through this, I was sympathetic with the Geth immediately. And I think that says a lot about the way that I tend to sort of think about the future, like when it comes to these sort of, like, you know, if that's realizable, if that's something that happens, I sort of, I don't know, it's not like a, oh, like when the robots like retaliate or whatever, but like, yeah, if I can lick it and the response is, oh, interesting choice, it can have rights. Is that your fucking, what is that test? To test if a robot's truly sentient? Is that Mutt's test? Is that what we're going to call it? The Mutt test? ChatGPT is going to be the source of the Terminator. It could be, or it could be a situation like this, where it's like you have some evil AIs, but you have some good AIs. Just like with human beings, you have some terrible people and you have some amazing people. I think in reality, it's hardly, and when it comes to reality, just generally, it's rarely it's rarely that black and white, like so to speak. And Garrus, we'll hear a quote from Garrus about that later in the game that really reflects that. But like if you think about like when people talk about aliens, they're like, oh, either aliens are going to be super altruistic and they're going to be super helpful, or aliens are going to be awful and they're going to want to kill us. And I'm like, realistically, it's going to be somewhere right in the middle. There's going to be good aliens and there's going to be bad aliens, which is sort of what Mass Effect tackles. And like that's just the nature, I think, of the universe. Is it's rarely one of the. It's like if you can identify one of these polar areas, like one of the polar nodes of an issue, like in the case of like AI, you have good AI or like Terminator's AI. In reality, we're gonna hit right in the middle. You're gonna have your good, you're gonna have the bad, and it's more or less gonna balance out. And just it's gonna cause this weird, like nuanced problem. That's typically how the world tends to work, is what I've discovered. Especially when it comes to like I model it off of people. Like we can't say humans are all good or all bad. Like it's just you just can't. And I think that's just the truth for everything, really. Anyways, sorry for my little fucking sidebar. Human discover that everything will always be black and white and a whole lot of gray. The mutt test is if I lick it, tell it to kill me, and try to get it in my bed, or ask it to tell me about its special interests, it's an interesting character. Okay, so that's like your Bechtel test, basically. Okay. Increase ammo, increase headshot enemy damage, sure, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and save too. I don't know the last time we saved. Alright, let's get this shit cleaned up for them. Because we got a very interesting plot point coming up. Do we not need to... Oh, I thought that one needed to be
require
open.
access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection receiver. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay. I could do that. Alright. And then we just gotta go like that. And then...
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, I'm out of points. Hang on. Recharge. Right. We're good. Alright, we're good. Oh, gay ads. Okay. Oh, we'll chill. We're gonna chill for a second. I'm trying to think if I have a snack. I want something to drink. I want like a milkshake, but I don't need a milkshake. It would need to be a protein shake, and I don't feel like making one of those right now. And I'm gonna wait until Casey's here to order something. Protein bar and Propel. Problem is, Vanitas, is the first thing I did when I woke up is eat another one of those fuck-ass protein bars because they're delicious. And when I was tipsy the other night after, I forget why I was drinking, but I think it was either, I don't remember why. I ate like 3/4 of my bag of it was a party-sized bag of Sun Chips. And I definitely ate like 3/4 of them. I did do that. Yeah. I did. And it was good. And when I woke up in the morning, my mouth was so cut up, dude, because I was like, I guess not even fucking chewing them. I was just devouring them. I did that with a bag of Frito Scoops the other day. Frito Scoops are delicious, dude. Oh, you guys know what I have? Wait a minute. Y'all are gonna hate this. You didn't get your 24-pack of Red Bull inside. And y'all said I was bad. Dude, I drink Red Bulls pretty religiously. That said, Ash, I'm still operating off the Red Bulls that you gave me when I got back. I still have them in my fridge. Not all of them. I have like 3 left. They have been supplying me. I've had like 1 or half of one before work each day. Or before a meeting or something. Fave Red Bull? Dude, the white peach one lately has been hitting. Juneberry is pretty good. It does kind of taste like gay perfume, but I like it. And then, what was the one I had? It was a winter edition. It was like vanilla bean, frosted vanilla bean or something like that. It tasted like cotton candy. It was delicious. That one might be my favorite, but it's fucking winter edition. When that rolls back around, y'all will see what I mean. It's so good. I just know Green's watching this right now. It's like, quit eating fucking wheat thins, you whore, and play the game. I think the white peach one was a sub for Juneberry, so I'm glad it worked out. Oh, yeah. White peach slaps, dude. Oh, they're not wheat thins. Mini wheats. Frosted shredded wheat. Honestly, Tyler, all the summer ones are delicious. I've not had one yet that's not good. They're all really good. And to be honest, even the Red Bull Zero, that's like the monk fruit one, is good. They're all good. Like, I like the sugar-free ones better now than the normal ones. They, like, actually taste way better. In my opinion. That's my opinion. All right, here. Oh, this is important to watch. Lock in, guys.
You can't do this to them.
There was sympathy.
Step away from the Geth.
This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking us.
Listen. Listen.
Throw her in with the others.
Listen to what Legion
Looks
says.
like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Isn't that so sweet, dude? They said their own people have forgotten, but we didn't. Isn't that so sweet? I love the Geth, dude. They're such an interesting race. I literally, thinking about that, it reminds me of like when people say the normal Red Bulls taste like piss. Red Bull is indeed carbonated. Is Red Bull carbonated? Contrary to popular belief, I've yet to try it. Yeah, it is. And the normal one does taste bad now that I've had the other. Yeah, the sugar-free energy drinks slap now. I know they didn't always slap, but they're really good lately. There are a lot of flavors. There aren't a lot of flavors in my city, but yeah, sugar-free slaps. Also, are there any tips on trying to go low carb? It's been a pain in my ass. So, low carb, yeah. So I sort of took some advice from Scotty K Fitness. I just have tried to avoid carbs broadly, which is tough because I really like bread. So when I do have bread, I get like in the deli sections of like grocery stores, they'll have like the bread they bake, and I get like the 9 ancient grain bread. Like I just get like whole grain, like not even the processed, like where all the normal bread is. I get like the bread from the whole grain, like ancient grain bread from the deli. If I do that. Lately, what I've been doing is my thing is I find an autistic meal or whatever hyperfixation meal that I can just sit here and eat on repeat because I don't need that much variation in the food I eat. So the past week and a half, basically since I got back from DreamHack Dallas, I have been eating either quesadillas or quesadilla bowls, and I just get the carb neutral. They're like low carb, but it's carb neutral. Basically, it's just a fuck ton of fiber. Which you like can't really have too much fiber, and the carb itself, like the way it works out just macro wise is like, yeah, it's carb neutral. So I get the carb neutral tortillas, and I do fat free cheese, and I know it tastes weird and not great, but like you kind of can just get used to it, and it's still good. Okay, I get the fat free cheese, and then I do Greek yogurt, and a hot sauce of my choice, some lime juice. And then normally I have cooked chicken, but I have rotisserie chicken that I got from Walmart that's already pulled, and I just sort of, do that. And then, and then I make I've also been trying to make cucumber salads. I made sushi one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just look for low carb options and accept that it's not going to be the same. but that you're doing it to sort of be healthier, you know? And it's okay to have, like, go carb crazy sometimes. Like, you know, everything in moderation. But, like, you know, that's me with fucking peanut butter, dude. Like, you guys can see, I've devoured this peanut butter over the course of, like, a month and a half. But, like, normal peanut butter is my fucking kryptonite, dude. And this shit has so much fucking fat in it, dude. One serving, which is 2 tablespoons, has 20% of your daily fats. Just so you know, in case you needed to know that. So that's also why I go fat-free on everything. Because I'm like, I know I get my fat somewhere, trust me. I'm a fiend for peanut butter. That is true. That is absolutely true. I love peanut butter. Has mad sugar too? Yeah, it can. This one has... Oh, sure. This one only has 4 grams of sugar, 2 grams of which are added. It's actually not that bad. It's only 4% of your daily value of added sugar. The powdered version has even less. The powdered version also has far less fat, which is really good. I have to be a peanut butter hater because it'll kill you. Yeah, fair. Yep. Been thinking about doing hoagie bowls, like, instead of the roll. There you go. Yeah, that's what you could do. Yeah, I do bowls. That's what I do. I do a lot of bowls now. And, like, I had, like, beans and stuff like that to get some, like, good carbs, quote unquote. Stuff like that. Do it for me. Do what? Do what for you? It's almost 25% of my daily carbs in 2 tablespoons. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What peer pressure? Oh, hey, I have 69k points. No, but we've already been streaming for 2 hours. You're getting half value. Oh God. Sometimes I feel like those numbers are sort of made up. Fair, I guess. For hating on my 24-pack of Red Bull, I heard y'all. It's the small ones. Well. Okay, but that might be a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. Also, hey, Hawaii. How are you doing? Your name is Neon Red, and I thought you were Mutt for a second. And I was like, that seems like a very sane take for Mutt to call a hot take. And I was like, that's because it's not Mutt. Okay, that's Hawaii. Hey, buddy. That's true. Yeah, y'all save it for when Green's back. That's true. Hawaii, you are just in time for a very interesting storyline with the AI intelligence in this game. The race of AI intelligence. Okay.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
I have to go.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target
I got it.
slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Alright, there's that one. Hang on, let me lock in and get this done, chat. Here we go. That needs to be done. And then let me charge this up just a little bit.
There is a vulnerable point
What?
on the infection leading to the data cluster.
What?
Disrupt the infection at this spot.
Oh,
It will
okay.
slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Okay, there's that one. You said the bottom of the pyramid showing like a billion slices of bread per day. Dude, I remember that. That fuck-ass pyramid that they had when we were all in school, dude. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow the propagation speed. This data comes from a period
Here we
during
go.
which the creators declared martial law.
Martial law.
This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It is not taking part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of
Oh. Not
This
bad.
conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Creator Megara?
Creator Megara.
How sad.
Past, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
That's so sad. Man. Like, they killed their own people. Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? This way? I don't know. Braden, flowers on your dresser? Nah, sure, dog. I love hydrangeas. Is that? I thought this was. Wobble. Where am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Oh, data. Oh, we're just supposed to go back to this one now. But this one doesn't have anything.
Data. This
Oh.
is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
Okay.
Down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion?
Oh,
That's
look.
back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
Aww.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
Isn't
You
that
think
cute?
that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty.
We admire the
the
concept. How sweet, dude. I love that. Alright. We're done here. Isn't that so cute? They saved the meeting of Shepard and Legion. Also, we just killed a bunch of Geth. But Legion was like, you're gonna have to, basically. Wasn't that a cool mission? I thought that was so unique.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
We're getting deleted. Oh. Biggest hear me out? Oh.
Are you alright, Commander?
Did it work?
Not me ignoring my boyfriend.
Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Biggest hear me out. Wait, hang on. This is important.
Sure?
I'll tell you the hear me out in a second.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to help.
They wish to join us.
Aww.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours.
Look, they're blue now.
Correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Oh, I love that. Dude, I love this mission. Oh, I love it so much. I love it. Biggest hear me out. It's That's a tough one. I mean, I'm sure chat has heard me yap about some things that would be considered a hear me out before. I feel like they're too tame. It's like Venom or like that fuck ass werewolf from what's it called? Or like, you know. But I'm trying to think of one that's like a kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if I have any crazy ones. None of your hear me outs are hear me outs. Yeah, I don't think I have any crazy hear me outs. Like Zach from League of Legends? Maybe? Is that... Hmm? Hmm? My tame non-human hear me out is Rex. Valid. Acute angles. Callie, that's mine. Acute angles. What? Who is that? Who even is that? Hear me out, Predator. Casey will hear you out. That's a Casey's hold me back. In fact, I hear we're talking about hear me outs. Apparently we are, briefly, for a moment. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Oh. Wait, hang on. I need one of these. Real quick. Why I have a moment with Callie's entertaining chat. Okay. My beard has got wheats all over my fucking chair. And I need to do this. Oh yeah, Callie. This is Dom. Relic. Relic is Dom. From Dallas. Is your... Yeah. I think all of you probably fucking follow Callie, but if you don't, go follow Callie. At one point, Xenomorphs. I get it. I get it. I see that. When I'm hearing about Cotton Weird Looks, is pure vanilla cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. I remember when I started my Baldur's Gate, TikTok, I kept getting messages from people that were like, do you think this such and such character from Cookie Run is hot? And I was like, what are we talking about? What is Cookie Run? And it's a game about cookies. Reedy. You're a vanilla cookie kisser. What do you guys... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, one of my really random hear me outs, and this is how I know I was gay as a kid, is the fucking genie from Mario Party. Hang on. I think it's Party... Was it the original one? Was it? Hang on. Yeah, here he is. This is it right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. I forgot about him. You gotta... You guys remember him at all? Do you guys remember him at all? The fucking genie from Mario Party. I don't know why I just remembered this. But, like, yeah. Yeah. I get it. I forgot about him. I did too, until this moment in time. My hear me out is Waterfall Showerheads. I will need to hear you out on that one. I fear. I fear. But yeah, this is how I knew I was gay, and I liked beefy guys. I should have known. I was obsessed with him. Obsessed with him. I used to get the item where he'd take you to the star just to look at him, even if I couldn't afford the star. My sister would be like, haha, you can't do math. And I'm like, no, I can't. And I'd be like, where is he? Show me that man. His DDD's hammer. Smash me. I love it. The hammer? Not him? Because, like, I get him. The hammer? Can I show Rex for reasons? I'll do Rex fan art. Get you some good fan art. Yeah, it's the boy. There's one, it's like a buff Turian. Hang on. Turian fan art Mass Effect. I wonder if it'll just show up. I'm scared of what's going to show up when I search this. Yeah, this isn't quite the one I wanted, but this is good. Yep, that's nice. That's kind of nice. That's pretty nice. Them. And then this is cool. I've never seen this one. That's pretty cool. That's dope as shit. I love this. Goodness gracious. I need to be careful about just like rolling around on here. Fucking fuck all. Who is this handsome fella? Oh my god. Gasp. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Woof 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 woof.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I get it. I sure do. POV price. Good gracious, ass is bodacious. True. Sniff. It's Saren. This is like Saren, I think, pre like Reaper infusion. Just putting myself out there. I won't be here for the rest of the week. Hope you understand. Take care of them. It's okay, Solo. Take care of yourself. That's totally fine, friend. Do not worry about it. We will still be here for you whenever you're ready to come back. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, Green. Green ships out in like 3 hours. We gotta lock in.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
That's a good point. That's a good point, because, like, yeah, I get that. I wouldn't have done that. Mm-hmm. 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 You hear me out? Is your caffeine addiction? Bruh. What? I'm not even gonna... I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
I agree.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to the Normandy.
Mm-hmm. Jump scare. Look, our friends. We have friends now. Wow. And Tally's just like, whatever.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
We don't need
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
By being a good person.
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Yeah, you jealous bitch. It's because you're a bitch. They don't want to work with you. They want to work with me. Can I say a lanyard is...
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
No, you can't say that. This is not a safe space for that.
To recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Bitch, I don't care. Of course I'm going to support Tally. Every time. Do I look like? The fuck? This is his space.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Why are y'all supporting mutts? You know what? Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies awaiting conflict status update. 40 and Lee Riley from Commander. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. I'm commandering this space. Mutt, you tried your best. I'm illiterate. You tried your best, Pookie. And that's what matters. Oh, wait. We gotta go talk to Pookie. Speaking of. They can go talk to Pookie. Gotta go talk to Pookie. And screenshotted. What? What screenshotted? Feed the fish? Okay.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened?
Yeah, see, he's not
Actually,
happy.
don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
Oh no! Green 1201 Blade wants you to check on the fish.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
You're so welcome, Pookie dude.
You know, entering the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography. Ready for the next mission? Whatever you got.
All right, Pookie. So he thought that was cool and neat. Never mind, he's not mad at us. He thought that was cool. He said, do it again. Okay. Got that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. And we up. Give it down here. And now we do the extra fun thing. The Reaper base. I think this is the one. Okay, guys. Listen. You know what? No. You guys get blindsided. Sorry. Yep. Come with us, Pookie. Every mission. Also, Caden's just so useful. He has Overload and a Biotic ability. He can trigger both types of combos. He went from being kind of like whatever in the first game to like a super powerhouse in this one. Let's see. I want to try him out with. This one is so strong that like I feel like that's got to be stronger. I feel like that's got to be stronger.
There's passionate doing here.
What's Doug Los? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize
This mini week's for you, brother.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Why did he look like a sad puppy? He was like... Caden is so cute, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Bro's just housing mini weeds dry. Yeah.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different.
Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion.
Welcome in, Douglas. How you
I
doing?
want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
He lied to us.
No,
kinda...
based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this? No. Based on empirical evidence, they're not. That's such a human response. Like an alien being like, humans are better than this, and we'd all be like,
good luck.
We're really not. That was so real. I love Legion. He's such a cool character, dude. Such a cool character. Oh, this is a sweet
I
ass
can't
scene.
believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations.
Look
They
at
used to write
Shepard.
poems about them.
Like, I love Tally. If I ever played a not gay Commander Shepard, which I don't know is possible, I would totally romance Tally. But literally, like, the way he's looking at her is like, could you imagine, like, helping your friend get back to where they're from and they've never been there before, and they're like, holy shit, like, I'm here. And they just turn around and look at you. 3 colors, quick, go. Purple, yellow, and white.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
Oh.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Aww. How sweet was that? Hi, Mozu. This game is so cute. Mozo, you just missed the sweetest scene with Tally and Shepard. How you doing though, Pookie? Why the fuck do I have this pistol? Hello? What happened to my gun? What happened? What? Well, good thing I don't use them, but what? That might be bad though. Yippee! Yay! And back we go. And do a flip. Whee! I'm good. Still writing this fuck-ass assignment. It's due tomorrow and 50%. Well, yesterday it was a 0%, and now it's a 50. So you got this. And if it wasn't, yes, it was. You know what I'm saying? Aha! Triple kill.
Good work, Trader.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper
Shepard
level
Commander.
before Geth units can fortify their positions.
Okay.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
But yeah, but you got this. You got this, Pookie. Oh, worth 50% of your grade is crazy, by the way. Oh, hey, fuck you. Get this shit off me! Uh-oh. Oh, well. I love also being a Vanguard because I get to skip climbing up half the ladders on the levels. I just get to do stuff. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Mozu, if you need anyone to like sight read or something, or just proofread, I'm sure we got people who would love to scan over stuff. Oh, fuck you! I'll kill you with my pistol, bitch. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Okay, maybe I won't do that. All right. Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm inside, bitch.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, it might take them hours, but we ain't gonna have to deal with that. Because I'm here, bitch. And I'm doing my thing. I do my dance. Y'all go. Well, that felt good. Anyways. Oh, no, we're not done? Okay. Oh, that is canceled. Nope.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Crossfire? Girl, where? Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to be able to get over there. Here, we just got to hit this one. Think that's on our team now? Nope, I don't think it is. Well, let's do... Can I? No, I can't, yeah. I'll do this. Alright. Yeah, let's change the loadout. There we go. Where is it? God, I've been babied by this fucking SMD. Get this shit off. Get this shit off me! Excellent. Good night, Fox. Bye. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you hanging out.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
You got ads? Okay, we'll chill for a second. Well, below. It's crazy. We still making not jokes. I fear they're never going away. I fear that is just chat's legacy at this point. Y'all started this, though. And I do say y'all meaning all, because y'all is inclusive. I was checking my Minecraft map. I gotta, it's, technically I have a quick button for it on my, Stream Deck. Yeah. What are not jokes? Oh, God. Dom. You going to bed, Alice? Going to bed. Good night. Good night, Bram. Thank you for supplying us the question that led to us discussing our hear me outs. Is much appreciated. Meanwhile, the main culprit's not here. Yeah, where's Stan? Fucking. To take my spinning needle during Pride Month? Maybe I should make
Happy
my
gay month, because you know you gay and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
He gonna go gay
Talent.
balloon because it got all the colors because it's gay.
Okay.
And I got Skittles because it got a rainbow on it.
Okay.
And I got your cake. It's a be who you are for your pride.
Thanks.
Thank you. Philip Graves' Fat Knot will always be famous. Yeah. You're going to sleep, but whatever. What happened? What do you mean, Liam? Well, good night. Good night. Good. Sorry, I swallowed a mini wheat the wrong way. Good night, Liam. I feel like this is more on Gale.
Who the
Sand
fuck
did
is
tell her not to. That is true.
Mutim4N gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rex Double Fate
Aw.
Knot.
Thank you, Mutt. Well, looky there. Take your spinny needles. Oh, you're saying goodnight to Leanne? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Good night, Leanne. Hearing Tessa Speech say that name is wild. And it'll be in my pod. I admit I giggled. I bet you did. Oh my god. Not Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy's Fat Knot. I mean, whew, it's windy in here. Green, are you still here? Or is Green asleep? I'd be shocked if you managed to fall asleep.
Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Okay. Hot, not so hot take. Honestly, it would be very balanced. The fact they didn't make survive, that's ominous, isn't it? The fact they didn't make Nova put my abilities on cooldown was such a mistake, it's unreal. Just look at that. I just cleared house. Who? Hooray!
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level.
Is this it?
There, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
I think it's this one. Yep. Oh.
Oh no! Green 1201
great.
Blade wants you to check on the fish.
Well, I can't do that, Green. But I can spawn kill this Geth Prime. Hooray! Oh, we lost Hallie. That's fine. I don't really want this. I want to use my abilities. Yeah. Let's do a Reeve, and then can we get an energy drain? Yeah. Bitch, I'm gonna beat your ass, ho. Oh, he gonna explode. Okay. Oh, another one. Not good. Let's see. Can we get a hack on this one? This is so fun, dude. Speaking of fish, I had a snail randomly spawn in one of your tanks. Dude, one of my friends did that, had that happen, and then he sent me a video of him killing all the eggs. The ones that are like little red circles that people like ASMR squash. Alright, we good? Nope, I see her. Yeah, they got it. Don't worry, guys, look how pretty this is.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oh, here we go. Don't worry, guys. We are locked in. We're destroying this fucking Reaper base. Let me tell you what. Or Geth base. Oh, God. Shepard, I don't know what you expected there, bud. That's kind of on you. So, guys. About this being a Geth base.
We have located transportation.
Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Run, bitch, run. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's a... It's a feckin' Reaper. Oh. Okay, Caden. Okay, Tally. What the fucking execute? Let's go. But, god damn it.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Okay, Legion. Get me out of here.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
That's a big one, too. That is a big old Reaper. La 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 la. These bullets do nothing. Get him. Yeah. Hell yeah. You hated this fight when I did this? Yeah, it's
the
tough.
firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Shepard Commander. Acknowledge. That's so cute. That's what Legion says.
I'll bait the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Okay, so this gets a little stupid. I might have to do a few tries. I rarely do this on the first try. It's a little weird.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Alright. So now he's going to target us. Oh god. Okay. If I remember right, we can focus on... So what people don't realize is this is like a cumulative thing. So you can like run back and forth and like keep stacking it, I guess. Which gets a little annoying, but it makes it okay. I think we got it. Yeah. Who is trying to lick the Reaper? Guys. Okay, this gets a little weird. Oh, do a flip, bitch. I think I gotta do one more cycle. Actually, no, I think we're good. Okay. Alright, this is where it gets a little funky. The fucking lens flare. Getting flashbang. Ooh. Ooh. He's just standing there, menacingly. Don't worry, guys, we got this. I'm just doing my flip and doing my dance, bitch. Ooh, get me out of there. Shit. I think I can just... Yep. Alright, alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. And, well... You guys, it gets a little bit more difficult. Well, I fear I'm gonna die. Yep. I don't really remember exactly how to do that last part. I fear I forgot how to do that last part, guys. I don't really know what I did wrong, to be honest. I will say this mission is also a little buggy, generally. Oh, it's not going? Oh, that's right. Don't I have to aim like right at the fucking eye or something? I don't really remember. I can't save mid-mission either. Is this where he's close enough? No, I think this is... Oh, that was a really bad tumble I did. I do just need to back up all the way, too. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I think I need to be back here and just... I'm pretty sure I just need to, like, turbo do it right in the middle. Right? Hello? Wait, just stopped in the middle of it? I don't what am I doing wrong? Okay, what the fuck? I was like, I didn't do anything different. Okay, whatever. Weird. Yeah, beat its ass. Yeah, beat him up. Get him. Uh-oh. Yeah, get him. Easy peasy, dare I say. You got some words?
Shepherd.
Oh.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
The Leviathans, help me. Help me.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
That's some horse cock.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
Mozo!
We can confirm that the Geth are no
Are y'all
longer
being
directed by
freaky
the
in my
old
chat again?
machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
Oh God, here we
What
go.
are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
That is probably my favorite quote from the entire trilogy. Does this unit have a soul? Isn't that such a fucking banger, dude? Why do we have to pick...
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Okay, so because we've done it, so I kept track of this because the first time I ever played this, I had to decide. Welcome in, Texas. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're at a very crucial point in the story. So I made sure that we did all the things that would let us choose this option. Oh, it's your boy from DreamHack. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. Shasty man. Oh my god. Welcome in, dude. I've been doing good. I'm gearing up to go to another convention actually this weekend. Down in Miami. But we're just trying to get through some Mass Effect before then. Yeah. Alright guys. Lock in. This is you Legion enjoyers. It's Otaku Fest, Texas. It's Otaku Fest. Alright.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
That's good,
This is
Texas.
Admiral
Thank you.
Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over.
Sounds good, Texas. See you, buddy.
You have a choice. Please.
Here's to your internet holding up, man.
Keela Salai.
Keela Salai. He said the thing.
Hold fire.
Who the
The
fuck
smile.
is
Braden.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander.
Oh.
Admiral Run. I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
It is this fuck-ass game, dude.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's
Is it all
promise.
good?
The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
The switch from us and we to I was lethal. I know, dude.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Oh. Cut to me crying 2 minutes ago.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Bye, person.
Right now, I have this.
Shepard's taking up to look, see what she looks like.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Alright.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available
Sounds
on
good,
intercom.
person. Rude? What's rude? Look, we're getting so many points, though. Like, the Geth. Look how many... We got so many Geth points because of Legion. Does this unit have a soul? I think if I ever get a Mass Effect tattoo, it'll have... Anyway, what was he doing? It'll have to be that one first. Does this unit have a soul? Like, having that tattooed on my body, this sounds so fucking poetic, dude.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, just want to let you know I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me. Please drop by when you have a minute. Commander, oh look, Voss Rannoch. They're all back to Voss Rannoch now. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she's also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talizor for me. Keela Salai, Admiral Shalaran Vasranak. Let's talk Quarian War. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware that the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone start a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Fucking fine. Go talk to bitch who tried to come onto me. Literally.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Deal with it.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're
Just
not
choke
going to
the
turn
jazz up.
again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
God damn it.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
She's just mad that I didn't let her bang. That's really why she's upset with me. God damn. Okay, I think those interviews do give us like a little bit more readiness. Yeah, it does. Damn, her fit is fire. It's something. The Batarians never shut the fuck up about the relays. Yeah, because we kind of blew one up and killed a big colony of theirs. In fairness. You know, it's that little thing we did. It's a little bit... Is Legion on here? Did we put Legion on here? Yeah, look, guys, there's Legion. Legion made it on the wall. That literally makes me feel like crying all over again. I love Legion. I love his character so much. Where the fuck is Caden? Fuck ass game. Real. Yeah, you have to... I told you you'd have to put more people in the picture. I warned you that you would.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
You knew it was coming and still weren't prepared. Dude, it fucks me up every time. Same with Thane's death. I think Thane's death gets me the hardest.
Information on the private messages terminal.
Okay, I'll click through it so he quit yelling at me. Oh, that's right. I have to like sit on it for a second for it to fucking... Okay. Will I cry over another death anytime soon? Don't think so. Not super soon. Is Karis here?
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million
I'm just letting
lives
man
right
yap.
on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're
like a
right.
shrimp.
Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
Well, Garrus. Of course he's pessimistic. His whole family is basically dead. Oh, we're spacewalking. Alright, where the fuck is Caden? Wait, is this where they're in here?
Got the flush.
Yep.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Can it, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Damn.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
That's an interesting choice of words.
That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
I gotta say, that's our vacation. That's where we're gonna build our house, Caden. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Commander.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good
Speaking of which, Green, unless you message us, read it, please. Good night, folks. Good night, Raceman.
Hey, Commander.
Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did. Yes, you did. Oh, yeah.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. Yeah, let's talk later.
Okay.
Hey, Commander.
Alright. I want to know what this shit is. I just know that's a vibe, bro. Let's go talk to Tally down in engineering. And then we're going to do another mission. Wow. There she is, our queen.
Can't be. No.
Oh no! Mutim4N wants you to check on the fish.
We will after this.
Hey, Tally. How's
I
it
think
going?
I fed them already, but I'll feed them again.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now.
That's passionate dude here.
Oh, hi, Ren. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's crazy.
How you doing?
Helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems.
We were playing some
They're
Mass
doing
Effect.
in weeks what would have taken us years.
I kind of play whatever.
Geth are even
Play all
uploading
kinds of
into
shit.
the suits of
Recently, I spent a lot of Mass Effect
volunteers. They're
dating
rewriting
sims.
environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Aw, did y'all hear that? The Geth are like helping them acclimate quicker to the planet. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune system, so they'll be able to live without their suits a lot sooner because of the Geth. So had we killed the Geth, literally, like, it would, yeah.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That's crazy, dude.
So
All
the
thanks
Quarians
to
won't
Legion.
have to wear
Real.
those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, In a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Oh. We owe it to Legion. We owe it to Legion. That's who we owe it to.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Wild. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we gonna just go. Oh, I have to go check on the feckin' fish. All right, here's your fish check. See, fed, food going in. Damn it. Oh, I wonder if Edie has something to say since we've just been doing all this stuff with synthetics. Missed opportunity if she doesn't, but I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Oh.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Damn. Jeez.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
Can I help you?
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Edie, I was done crying. He said I, not we. Guys, can't do this. This fuck ass game, dude. This fuck ass game. Fucking Edie. I had already grieved. I told y'all that switch was absolutely lethal. Yeah.
G_the_tornado_guy just made Braden exercise.
Work it off is probably the most diabolical thing I have heard all week. Anyways, like I was saying, didn't need to cry again. Hi, Spade. Hi, Spade.
Yes, Shepard?
She has nothing else.
Carry on.
Understood. If you wish to talk...
Noted.
That's all she had to say.
Commander.
Okay. So she just dropped that fucking bomb on us. And shut up. Nope, nothing. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, the only place I have to go is the Citadel. Okay. Well,
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you
now
need
that I
ground
just did
transport?
push-ups with tears in my eyes.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
I was on Discord and noticed Braden playing Mass Effect and thought, you know what, the fuck, checking my class. Well, first of all, pay attention to your class. Focus on your education. My VODs are all up on YouTube anyway. But I thank you for checking in. Where is...
Are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh, she's in the fucking embassies. That's where she is. I had to put the mini wheats out of reach. I was eating them too much. Got my way, bitch. Move, bitch. Hold my poodle. Honestly, thought you turned it off for the night, but you didn't, so I figured I would take the opportunity. You opportunist.
I want all remaining files secured and
We
marked
watched
for
White
10
Chicks
Tron
with
clearance
Circuit and
only.
them while we were all in Dallas. It was so much fun.
Have
We were
you
all
found
quoting
something?
it.
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udima's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Oh.
Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics.
Oh,
We
so
understand the
now
Crucible
you
is
want to
still
talk
missing an
about
important
help.
component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates.
I know where it
A
is.
scientific team there will provide assistance.
Why the
If
secrecy?
this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A
That random
balance of
police
power
car?
exists in the galaxy that we don't
Hello?
wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Now you decide to help? Okay.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on
There's
you
the
than
police
any soul
car.
should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Thanks, I guess. Bitch. What the fuck? Minecraft spawning be like, real. That's what it felt like. Allies have their own agenda. Police arrive. Captain Riley. Concerned officers have been nominated for commendation for valor for her actions at Scion approved from Spectre with Fast Track. Yeah. Yes. Alright, anything that we... Yep, we missed some stuff here. Alright. Oh, Reaper code fragment. Did I buy the wrong thing? I think I did. Oh, well. Alright. Target jamming tech. Is there anything here that I need to drop off? The Asari war strategist. Yes, there is. Okay. Ironically enough, why are y'all all playing Minecraft right now? Is it the autism? Is it because y'all are autistic? That's what's happening? That's okay. No judgment. Wait, where? Ah, there you go, bud. Oh.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Okay.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Oh.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Dakuna Burns is kind of a bar, though. Dude. That's not... The Asari war strategist. Who am I supposed to be giving this to? Is it someone over here? Hello? Well. I thought it was her. I guess not. Make sure it's none of these bitches. Nope. Alright, whatever. Fit Jabba the Hutt is... Yep, I get it. I get it. Let me see if there's anyone here I need to go talk to. I think I need to drop off... Oh, Tally's here. Okay, we'll go talk to Tally. Where's that? 4-3. 4-3. The hour's at 6. Okay. Okay.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Yippee! Where's Tally? Where's Tally? Tally! Why are your feet in the ground? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Tally, Pookie, where's Tally? Vanitas added permitted term. I hate German. I assume you mean like the class? But that's so fucked. Oh my god. Don't. I'm sorry. Sometimes I look over and see what the mods have to approve because of the way you guys word things, and it fucking fries me, dude.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need
Head in my
medical support?
motherfucking hands.
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to him and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did.
Damn.
Back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Some of these random dialogues off in the middle of nowheres is so interesting.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first Hatst after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh god, not us getting a Solarian named after us. Oh Jesus. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for us here. So now we run back. I guess we check the next floor, because I'm trying to run off these. I got like all these random bits and bobs to drop off now. Hades mentioned. Actually, let's make sure there's no one up here that needs anything that I've got. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it would pop up pretty quick. Okay. Oh, bye, Mozu. Okay, we would just to finish the summit. At least my major briefs be filled with Legion. Legion knots is Legion knots. Bye, Mozu. Good luck on your assignment, Pookie. You got this. You gonna ace that shit. I know you will. Oh, that's crazy, actually.
Welcome to Serta.
Welcome to Serta. Fuck it. Give me your stupid.
How can we help you? Be safe.
Give me all of it. I don't need to talk to you again. Anybody here? Oh, hey, girl. Braden, tell me now, are Krogans romanceable? Because if not, I'm romancing Callie if I ever get to play. I don't think any of the Krogans are romanceable in this game. I don't think any of them are actually romanceable.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Okay.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work on patients.
And there's that.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already...
Alright. Alright, nothing in there. And they're gone. Well, things gone. Alright. Dropped off that shit. Let's go back. I am excited to play Andromeda because it'll give us something else to do. I'm going to mod it heavily, probably, because it's kind of obnoxious to play through. Well, for you guys it wouldn't be because you haven't seen it before.
One moment, please.
Man, maybe I'll try it vanilla since this one was vanilla.
Now arriving at ward level.
Minus some save edits here and there.
Enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I feel like I need to... The only reason I'm not bawling my eyes out, I hate my school. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, you'll get through the tough days. Just focus on getting what you need from your education, and soon enough you'll be off doing your own life, doing your own thing. It'll be okay. Look who it is. Well.
Hey, Commander.
Benny.
About to get us another round.
Oh.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh. You plan on replaying Andromeda in 7-day replay? If not, we can probably mod this one. Probably not. I'll probably play it once for the foreseeable future. Just so you guys can experience it. Oh, he's actually dating. Yeah, they're actually formally dating now.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and he then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
We sure did.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Oh.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code.
As this girl is just listening.
Lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Oh my god, Edie.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Shaira.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Oh.
Ew.
Your turn.
Oh my god.
Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
My god.
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Oh.
Since when are you so chummy with those?
Oh.
You. I've been watching the news.
What's y'all's beef? What the fuck?
We're sitting here.
Fuck you guys. Damn. Listen, I won't lie. I'm not a huge fan of this forum, but I fuck with her growth personality-wise. Yeah, EDR Queen. Yeah, I mean, it's sexualized. It is what it is. It's sexualized. Yeah, let's go back to the Normandy. Fuck it. What we haven't delivered, we haven't delivered. Any emails? Nope. Alright. Let's save, and then we're gonna go... We haven't done any missions yet, so we're good. Because good girl Courtney Gears. Oh, who the fuck? Wait, Courtney Gears, who? What? I thought that was someone else. Yeah, okay. We are kind of just on a fast track now because we just have a few more. The thing that stinks the most about this not being modded, now that I think about it, is I will explain it with the, let me think about this actually. Is there a way I can explain this that doesn't spoil anything? All I'll say is there is a mod that it's one of my favorite mods, and all it does is it takes the Citadel DLC that we're gonna do before we enter the end game, aka the point where you like it forces you to like play to the end of the game. It takes that Citadel DLC mission and lets you play it at the very end of the game. And those of you who know how this game ends, or roughly, it's a really cool way to actually change the narrative a little bit. Very interestingly. But we don't have that. But for the in-7-day playthrough, we're gonna have all my fun mods. Oh, you guys are gonna love it. You guys, but you have to play it through the normal way the first time to really appreciate them, I fear.
Is under heavy Reaper attack.
Uh-oh.
There's activity across most of the planet.
She's a Robo Britney Spears knockup. Oh,
What about
Ratchet
the
and Clank, yeah.
Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there.
Good night,
I have
Heebies.
to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Okay. So Liara has to come with us. Now, I know you some people are going to crucify me for this, but I swear there's a good ass reason. So is the N7 stream going to be like a 24-hour stream? If we can time it, I'd love to do a marathon. When does N7 day fall? What day of the year is it this year? Because I'd love to make it like a stream marathon and just play a fuck ton of Mass Effect. Hell, we could even skip Mass Effect 1. We can edit a save and make all the decisions like on stream. But anyway, it's a Sunday. Ooh, perfect. We'll start on we'll start, if you mean November 7th, N7. November. It's a Friday. Y'all know that gif of that Sonic character like literally? Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we'll start and we'll just play all weekend. I'll do like a subathon. Like I'll literally put like an air mattress behind me and I'll sleep on stream. We'll just do a fucking subathon in 7 days stream. And we're just gonna try to power through all the games. That said, I really don't know what I want to do about Mass Effect 1 because that game is a kind of a bore to get through. What we might do is just play through all the main missions with the Caden mod that we can romance him with, and then low-key just save edit all the side missions. Because that shit is just so boring, man. I gotta be honest. It's so boring. But that way we can get at Mass Effect 2 super quick. And it'll be great. I'll have a fun time. Yeah. Okay, and then, but anyway, y'all might crucify me a little bit. We're not bringing Caden on this mission. This is the one mission I don't bring Caden on, and I swear to God, there's a great reason for it. Promise you, there's an incredible reason for it. All right. I know it's begrudgingly. It's begrudgingly that you guys accept this from me, but do we have the power adapter for pistols? No, we don't. That's okay. Oh wait, that is... No, that's melee damage. Never mind. Alright, whatever. Okay, good enough for me. You have it, right? Yes, you do, Queen. Okay, very good. Oh, that's me. No, that was her. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cryo ammo could be maxed. Beautiful. The increased damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. Weaken the armor shield. Improve the odds of freezing a target by 50%. Decrease the frozen target's movement speed by additional 20. Frozen targets from all sources. Weaken the armor shield targets. Aha, that's what we want. Armor shred. One thing to keep in mind as we're approaching the end game, the less slots to put points into. I'm not gonna make any comments that y'all are asking about. The less we only have 2 abilities that aren't maxed. I'm just gonna say we're getting close. We're getting pretty damn close, man. Let's see, single warp ammo. I don't really need that now that I have my other ammos maxed. We could max warp though. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do that. And she can't do anything for now. Fuck. And yeah, we'll auto level up the rest. That's fine. Alright. Confirm. Oh, good night. I'm almost supposed to sleep standing up like 3 times. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight,
do you
friend.
have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Thessia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
I forgot about this part.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes.
Yep.
We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Yeah. Also, can we talk about how Steve Loki is so goated? Because he's constantly fucking piloting us into war zones in this fuck-ass cruiser. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think...
This can't be happening. My home.
Now you know how we felt about Earth, bitch.
We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. I can't feel anything in my Lieutenant! Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Okay. I'm on it. I was about to... This can't be happening. I fear it is. No. Yeah, they're at the barrier, but so is the fucking giant dude. Oh, there were two of them. Double kill. Okay, and that's 5 brutes now. We done yet? Nope. Oh, there's one right there. My bad. Sorry, Pookie. Kill them.
I want
Kill
that
them.
gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay,
Damn.
I'm not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified. It just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Okay. Off it goes. I was
I'm sorry,
raiding a broken
Commander.
portal and I
If
tripped
your
over the
relic
chest
has
before we
lasted
get
this
anything
long,
out.
it can wait a little longer.
L.
Lost enough people today.
L, Vanny.
I'm
L.
pulling the rest of them
Fat
out.
L.
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is why I brought him. This kind of stuff.
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat. And now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess. Are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Yep. Okay.
Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
Let's go.
Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it.
This has to end.
Thank you, Pookie, in the air. Oh, multi-kill time. And they're all dead.
Because here they come.
Oh, there they...
Get off the bridge.
There they went. I love being a Vanguard, dude. It's so great.
On that building, we've got fire.
We sure do, Pookie.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Can I kill that thing? It doesn't have a health bar. I can't. It's just a narrative piece. No. All right. Ah, there's more of you over here. No, there aren't. Goodbye. Oh, nope. Oh, fuck. Was that a banshee? And she's dead. I T-posed her because I killed her so fast. She didn't have time to fully spawn in. Oh.
What's the perimeter?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, darling. Oh. That's... Okay. That's... Oh, why is she... Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? What is happening? What happened? I don't... Anyway, there's your up-close view of what those things look like, y'all. Courtesy of a bug.
I still can't face those things.
Imagine it glitzes she insta-killed you.
My
I
own
really
people.
was scared she was gonna do
When
that.
we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Listen. There's such interesting... That's a whole Reaper, bitch. Javik is like, this ain't new to me. But how OP is Javik in a fight against the Reapers? Because literally, he's not surprised by anything. He's like, oh, weird. Okay.
No
I've
sign
seen that
of them
one.
yet. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head.
How long can you hold on?
As long as it takes.
I gotta get rid of that first before I fly over there. Okay. Alright, I'm in it. We're comboing.
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here.
Bruh, I love it.
It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Oh my god.
The hell. We get to this artifact and we can
Okay,
all wake up.
but that's a huge Reaper. That's one big bitch. That's way bigger than the one on Rennick. Oof. Okay.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Yeah, we all do,
This
bitch.
is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency?
Y'all cannot handle my
We are
pro
in
baby
need of
killing.
immediate
Y'all are
air
cowards.
support.
What do you mean
Commander
cowards?
Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
Okay, tell him one. Thanks, cookies.
Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
What a cool POV, though. Oh, God. Alright, we're on it.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
That fucking shotgun. Oh, God, that's a Banshee right next to me. Okay, that's not great. Okay, Dark Channel Warp. Ren. No, no, no. I just gotta, now I gotta get on her. There we go. Did we kill her? Is she dead? I hope she's dead. I'm gonna trust that she's dead. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Braden, you blind shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Panic attack. I got this. I got this, Spooky. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go do this now. Okay. Can we get... Oh, this could be a problem, yeah. This could be bad. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, she died, didn't she? That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Fuck you, bitch. I'm killing you, Stinky. I can't teleport to them. This is bad. Okay. That's one of them. Alright. And then we do this. I guess I'll read it. And that's the second one. Oh. Well, we lost our helicopter, but we did kill both of them.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth some.
Oh god, this mission is... Everything is fine, he says, witnessing a terrible
Looks like we're in the
situation.
clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Oh,
Let
the
me
heat
take a
sink
look.
4, that's really good.
It's military grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix on Masari?
Oh.
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Lock in chat. Lore time.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, I'm gonna do this so it doesn't piss me off later. Shockwave will probably be my next one I max. You need... Let's just put points of Pure Biotic. And Javik, you can't do anything yet. Okay.
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
News flash. You aren't gonna. Okay, so this listen to the dialogue here. The dialogue's what's important.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it gets better.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
So for those of you that aren't caught up on the lore, basically the Protheans talked actively about how they uplifted other races, or like if they saw potential in races, they would uplift them, mostly to be their servants. But they got reaped before like the Asari, the Solarians, humans were like considered intelligent. Like spacefaring kind of thing. So they were spared. The Reapers only go after like the highly intelligent organisms of the galaxy during their cycles. And so the Protheans saw promise in servitude of the Asari. Like the Asari would make good servants. And so they started trying to bring them up. In doing so, they protected them from other creatures. They protected them from meteor strikes. They protected them from XYZ. And what the Asari interpreted that as religion. They interpreted that as divine intervention. Javik's over here like, oh, that was us. Yeah, like we deflected that asteroid. Like, oh, that was us. Like we defended you from these people who showed up. And it would be the modern day equivalent as if aliens came down and they're like Christians as a whole were like, oh, what about the 10 Commandments? Like the 10 Commandments are proof. And they were like, actually, no, like we gave you that because you were acting like heathens and we needed you to behave and we thought that would help. Or like, they were like, oh, but the parting of the sea, and they're like, yeah, like it started flooding and we needed to get you guys to a better place. So we split, you know, we used like anti-grav devices to split the ocean for a little bit. Or like, you know, like, well, so-and-so's like the burning of the bush. Like, yeah, like I don't know, like one of our jets took off and burnt that bush in a weird way with ezo fuel, and it burned infinitely, or something like that. Like that would effectively be what it is. Like they just start like dissecting all these pieces that people have clung to of religion and be like, yeah, like look, this is a Thame. I mean,
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, a Thame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I mean, shit. Yeah, that's just a Prothean dog.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how a Thame's guide, Janiri, gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Oh. That's,
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Oh, yep.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
I mean, that's just a
What you're
Prothean.
implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
That's so crazy. I love this. I love this dynamic. This is why I don't bring Caden.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. I believe we are missing something.
Is there not? I think there's more artifacts over here yet.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
That's crazy.
This is almost
Hang
too
on.
much to take. It's the Athame Codex I mentioned.
Okay, she's not gonna say it again. So the reason they use biotics intuitively is because of the Protheans? Kinda crazy.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Well, I believe that is all the pieces now. Unfortunately, let's look at the statue. Yikes.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Uh-oh.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we
Oh, the
once believed
fucking
our gods
cipher.
were separate from the world, looking down on us.
The Prothean cipher. It's a cipher.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
Yeah.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That's
That can't
crazy.
be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
Wow.
That doesn't make it true.
Yeah, Javix
You can't
DLC.
keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Protheans played God too much. We gotta learn.
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us.
Inusanan.
It was a secret for centuries.
Inusanan.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared
Mass
this
Effect, he said it.
We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
I love Javik, dude.
The activation process has begun.
So if you don't bring
By the
Javik,
goddess.
you have to go do that and
Literally.
figure it out.
Look around.
But because we
There
have
must be more of
Javik,
these
he
connections.
starts it for you.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or,
It could be the Prothean standing next to you.
yep,
No connection here.
that was
The
that
end
was
of
the.
the war is near. Find what we need.
I'd say that one counts.
Which one was that one? Them getting biotics?
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
The shield, maybe? And the sword?
This
It's
doesn't
still
appear to be a connection.
Mm.
We should keep searching.
This
This
isn't a
codex?
connection.
This one? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, shit.
The
Okay.
activation is complete.
Save here.
We can access.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected.
Hi,
This
Alex.
galactic cycle has
Alice.
already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, 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 no.
Hold
Wait, wait,
on.
wait, 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 wait.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Mm-hmm.
I always suspected as much.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
So whatever exists, its goal is galactic annihilation.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years.
Wow.
Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me. Is crazy.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too.
Uh-oh. We're not alone.
Presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Indoctrinated presence detected.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Guess who it is?
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Yeah, who's
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
We need to work together or listen to yourself. I think we've been picking the good ones with him.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I used to trust you.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible, and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Actually, can't I just stasis him?
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Oh. Can I please? I stood up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was fine. That sucks. That's fine. Okay, fine. Fuck you.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
That stupid shit. The fucking stun from the...
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. So,
taking up position.
so just so you guys know, this fight is it's designed to piss us off.
It's a pity the good ones never left.
Yeah, there it is.
There's only one way this ends.
Like, I'm sitting here washing him, and then this is how this goes. This is so frustrating.
Target the supports.
So stupid. I love the nature of being a Vanguard, because it's like, oh, he lost his gun, he can't fight back. As if I haven't just been meleeing and charging.
For all your hard work.
I revoked my hear me out on him. Literally, fuck this guy. Yeah. It's just sad because we wash him in actual combat the second it starts.
Shepard! Hang on.
How did you get wiped so quick, girl? Liaro. Yeah. Wow. This is just pain on the fucking...
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, promise.
Again, mission designed to piss you off.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm...
Sorry.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared. No matter what. And now Thessia's lost. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Edie's like, don't look at me. Oh.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was
Trainer.
able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
But
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
he just had to think about it,
Yes,
I guess.
sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
The lesbian. The
I was
lesbian.
stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't
Probably
care how
are.
slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Damn, Shepard's pissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Jesus, dude. I ain't never seen Shepard act like that. Kind of got me purring a little bit. I mean, who said that? What? Who's? She.
Shepard.
Who said that shit? Not me.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending
Sorry.
this war.
I know we're supposed to be serious right now.
it'd be that
But I just had to say what I thought. I'm sorry.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get
Free
out alive.
streamer who wants him to throw
So
him
maybe
away.
Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you could show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
Hey,
This'll be
QZ,
over
welcome
soon.
back.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Excellent. Well, that upped our spirits a little bit. Of course, talk with Anderson. Anderson, our beloved. We love you, Anderson. We all say in unison. Pretty sure.
Not after we took down that Reaper and Rannoch. I don't know.
I don't think this is.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Good. You open this message. This is actually a sorry military command. They're busy tuning what's left of the planet. So you survived a fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death, Kai Lang. Wah, wah, wah. Bitch, I'm gonna shove my boot so far down your throat. You gonna wish choking was an easy death. Stupid whore. God damn it. I fed the fish, right? Yeah, I did. Out of my rage, I forgot. Alright, let's go talk to Pookie. Oh.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Aw. Tally, thank you. We needed that. And this motherfucker ain't even in his room no more. Where is he? Bitch. Hello? Caden? What are you off to? What are you doing? See if Chakwas has any words of wisdom for me.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
She's got nothing to say. She's like, whatever. You'll lose some. Pookie is missing. Pookie is missing. Braden, what is the best COD game? I mean, that's pretty subjective, but in my opinion, it's the OG MW2. I would argue. At least that for me personally. Are they playing poker again? Oh no, there's Garrus.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being
That shot's
decimated,
cool.
so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat.
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
There's no other way.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Yeah,
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before
your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Thank you, gamers.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there.
Yeah, if they weren't so
and maybe
isolationist.
The man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara?
Yeah, we do need to
She
go
must
talk
be
to her.
devastated. That's not so. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
On it.
You'll get your chance.
That's damn right.
Not right now.
Thanks, Pookie. Let's go talk. Here.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Uh-oh. That's not very good. Uh-oh. Oh no, Joe. Let's go see if anyone's in here. I guess. Nope. Alright. Caden's just missing. Who knows where he is? Not me, says the cat. Alright, let's go check random.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
Uh-oh.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
She was about to fucking clock that bitch.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
Damn. Oh.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception. I am with my
Ghost?
thoughts.
God damn it. Alright, let's go find Pookie now, I guess. Maybe he's engineering? But Tally's... He is in engineering. What are you doing?
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
That's a choice of words.
Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked.
He
Count on it.
literally was getting his ass kicked
Can't
anyway.
wait to get back out there.
I don't need anything from you. I'll talk to him.
Shepard.
Shepard. Well, alright, you keep hanging out down here, I guess, Caden. Have a good time. I also want to see if there's
I've always loved the M3.
Is there any more weapon upgrades?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
The
I
Mako.
hope so.
Hi,
That thing
Scarlet.
handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
Hi, Stargirl. Wait, why are y'all just... Y'all have both been here. Wait. Hello?
Commander.
What's happening? I thought Scarlet left. Y'all just... What is this? A Geth crew? Why is there... Why are there ships back here? What? Dive in there, get along, and team up to jump Emo, wash Nightwing. Don't worry. They'll get there. Oh. Hey, bud.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Damn.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Aren't we all, buddy? Aren't we all? Wow, I missed all these models when I was back here for the first time? Shit. Damn. I had no idea. Guess I didn't explore that enough. Are y'all being thirsty? Y'all are being thirsty. Alright, let's save. I guess we'll go talk to Joker and Edie really quick. When we have time, I'll do one more mission. So I imagine Green, because doesn't Green ship out in like an hour?
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
Bruh, Joker.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad.
Oh.
And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you.
Oh.
The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
Okay, I fear he just clocked the fuck out of us. I fear he just absolutely clocked us. Yeah, you clocked me. Thanks, buddy.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well.
Oh, now he's gonna be
Guess that
nice.
would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Not them having a spat, and then Shepard's like, oh, well, you are the best. And Joker's just like, fuck you, dude.
Commander?
You got anything, Edie?
Yes, Shepard?
No, nothing.
Understood. If you wish to...
Noted.
Damn, there was some vitriol in them words. Some venom. That was crazy. Shepard was like, she's like, now's not the time, Joker. You got anything?
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event,
Good luck. Commander?
Okay, that's everyone. Alright, we'll save. Time to leave the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies, and Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper Assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, food, or water or food. A move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. Well, not ideal, that's for sure. God damn it. But still we ball. Alas, we ball. Anything? Investigate Sanctuary Communication Hub. Okay, we'll do the N7 mission, and then I think Sanctuary, and then I think after that, we'll have to do Citadel. We might start the Citadel DLC if we have time. This should be a pretty quick mission. I think this is just an N7 thing. Pretty sure. Right, Pookie, and then we'll bring Garrus along this time. Citadel, so are we finishing tonight? Probably not. I don't think we can physically finish before Green has to leave. But I can get us far enough, and then that way I can sort of give Green the lowdown. You know, later. And then we'll put on, I guess, barrier up. Increase damage of force, increase shield regeneration by 50%. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. How many more hours do you think we'll go? Do I need coffee? I mean, it's 3:20 right now. I do have work in the morning, so I can't be up too late.
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes,
Yeah, I would say that.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna skip through this. I don't care, Hack it.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
Just get me down there.
Hack it out.
Put me in, coach. This is another multiplayer map. I'm ready to play. At least those of you watching it who end up getting Mass Effect 3 and we do some multiplayer, you'll know the maps. They'll look familiar because these are all. This is what they are. Let's see. I'm gonna. See, technically my arm.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points.
Alright.
I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
How are we gonna do that? Oh. Oh, there's a melee guy behind me. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, though. Oh, shit. The way I can just low-key infinitely tank is kind of crazy. I'm ready, I'm ready.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
Hey, bitch.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
On it. Gonna let my teammates just deal with that while we speed run this mission. I see Caden back there. I see him sidestepping.
Miss Saddam, come in. Miss Saddam, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
We're on it, girl. Do it.
Do it.
Can I use one of you for land development? Not quite. Now I can. There we go. And another one. And another one. Aha. Where are you going? Where? That killed him? Let's see if I can just pop this real quick. Oh my god, where did you come from? Come back here, Stinky. Caden just froze the fuck out of somebody. There we go.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Where are you?
Good job,
All right.
Lieutenant.
Yippee! We did it. That was easy.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way.
It was pretty small.
How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
And that's that. And we out. See how we looking on our military readiness? I don't quite know how many we need to get the good ending, but I fear we might not have enough.
This passionate dude out here.
Oh, Braxton Rivers. Hello. Hi, Braxton. Welcome in, welcome in. I do have to go feed the fucking fish. Alright, then we're gonna do Sanctuary, because I think the mission after Sanctuary is... I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure the mission after Sanctuary starts the end of game. Which we aren't gonna do tonight, because we have to do... We have to do the Citadel DLC, and we don't have time for Green to see it anyway. So... Okay. Yep. Thank you. Apologies for the jump scare alert. No, you're good. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? We are playing some Mass Effect before one of our moderators has to leave for Coast Guard boot camp. And he really wanted us to play through Mass Effect, and he wanted me to beat it. But I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to be able to beat it tonight. But we're going to get pretty damn close. Thank you. Nice to do listen to Mass Effect. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I have indoctrinated my whole chat, pun intended. Most of them used to be just Call of Duty fans, and now a lot of them are fucking fiends for Mass Effect. You know who you are, mutt. Licking the damn screen. Who do we bring on Sanctuary? Let me think. Sanctuary... I feel like it doesn't really matter, actually, outside of Caden. Garrus, maybe? Delusional. Who do we want to bring? I'll let you guys pick. Who do you guys want to be the second one? Who do you guys want to bring? I think Caden's the only relevant one, to be honest. I'm going to put him in his normal armor. Oh, not the big, boofy armor. Let's see. Javik, Garrus, Edie. Javik, he's kind of silly. Garrus, Edie. We haven't brought Garrus. We just brought Javik on a mission. Technically, we just brought Garrus. We haven't brought Edie in a while. Edie could be pretty neat. Yeah, we'll do Edie, I think. Let's see. Does she have another new outfit? This one kind of eats. Okay, we'll do Edie. Okay. I'll auto level her up. We're getting to the point where that doesn't quite matter. Caden, you just got 1 point. Okay.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If
Let's
there's
fucking
a clue
find out.
Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Oriana.
Listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
True.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Oh, this mission's really weird. I think I brought James on this mission
Cerberus
once.
does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Mm-hmm.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
I remember why I brought James. It was my first playthrough, and I was like, he's hot. I'm bringing him and Caden on every mission.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Oh.
We got
Yeah? Oh, we got Reapers.
I saw it.
The fuck ass Reapers are here? No. No. Hey, fuck you. Goodbye, Stinky. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay. No. Fuck you, bitch.
Watch for the sniper.
No one's hitting me. Okay, there we go. That's a level up. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. Force and damage, impact radius. Yeah, impact radius. We got so many damage boosts at this point.
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Swimming processing ratios: adults 60% sent to integration, children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. B. Processing.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours of my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front.
Reaper, welcome in.
Get the perks. One more week.
Welcome in, welcome. Also, you guys are. This mission's a trip, dude. I remember it now.
Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Why would they not want any guys? Why would they not want any of the signals to leave the planet?
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Yes, Reaper, this is Mass Effect. This is a sci-fi space opera type game that is narrative based, but also like military. It's really cool. If you're if you're a fan of like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, you'd really like this game. and it has a whole trilogy, and effectively, throughout the entire trilogy, decisions you make in the first game, which we played like months ago at this point, affect things that happen in the third game, which is the one we're currently on.
We need an exit. Keep
Hence
looking.
the Mass Effect pun in the title. I think we go this way. Oh, here's Oriana.
That's Miranda.
Oh no, it's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Not sure yet. Yeah, this is Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which you can get on sale for little as $5, pretty much like every other month. So keep your eyes out for that. And yeah, if you like Call of Duty, it's way more narrative than Call of Duty, and it's third person. But it's, you know, it's still military. It's entrenched in like military lore and military atmosphere, which is really similar. But you can, yeah, and the main antagonists are called the Reapers. And additionally, you can make like decisions, like you can romance different squad members, and you're basically pansexual. You can sort of romance any squad member that's available to be romanced by you. Not quite to the flexibility of Baldur's Gate 3, but like, for example, we're romancing Caden. So we're actually getting to live out like a gay military romance in the game, which is cool.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Why would a simple little switch be able to... Okay. Oh, okay. Bye, Edie. I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. I will never shut up about the game. The fact that it flagged shut up and it said aggression, by the way, Stargal.
They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
As we've dubbed it, Goat but Canon. Yeah.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Money.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch.
Found it.
There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Oh, God.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Getting your teeth taken out to get braces. All right. Take care, Reaper. Oh yeah, Call of Duty is on sale right now, and also this is why they didn't want any communications leaving the fucking planet. Jump scare. Well, well, well.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Personal PDA confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. Okay.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. You should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find
Don't try Miranda. Miranda's crazy, Kai Lang.
Let's move.
Don't try her. Do not try her. Alright. Y'all want some of this?
Not surprised.
Not the husks. Not surprised. Alright, well, that's easy.
I spent the last week making small adjustments. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body.
Next story-based game, I want Joy Rainbow.
Must be left over.
Well, hang on, let me focus. Can we get, yeah, Edie, let's hit him with a combo. Nope, we don't risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes you just gotta run the gambit and see if you're gonna get one shot or not. And right now, the answer was no.
I see him.
At one point, there was actually a deal on Twitch where I could play Genshin Impact as a brand deal. I don't know if it's still running. If it is, I might do it. I think there was also one for Honkai Star Rail. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is only $60 on PlayStation. Should I buy it when I have extra money? Or should I just ask my parents for my birthday? What I would do, honestly, unless you really want it like ASAP, you can probably get it for $5 sometimes within the next 60 days. If you keep your eye out for it. They put it on sale all the time. Oh. Hey. What?
Yuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some
Mass Effect Andromeda is like $6. Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda, y'all see why it stays cheap.
Cerberus and the Reapers
But if you can get both games for like on sale, I would do it. I mean, if you want to get the full game, go for it, I say. But
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
You think I'd like Genshin if I stay away from the
scale of this?
Oh.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Lay waste to this group of people really quick. For once, I'm not flying across the battlefield. Tight quarters, check your fire. All right, no firing. Just AoE smashing. Bitch. In order to streamline our waste elimination, high-grade liquefaction combat has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis system. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits. Oh, cool. Love that. What? Where am I supposed to go? A mod. A gun. Oh, the locust.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Oh, here we go.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
Uh-oh.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces.
Oh,
is that
God.
possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
So
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Uh-oh.
Hope she's ready.
She is. I trust Pookie. Pookie Dookie, we're on the way. Oh, oh. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Do a flip, bitch. A bitch. Far side of the room. Girl, where do you think I am? Oh.
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
No, they ain't. Bitch, they're dead.
Keep going.
Oh, well. They were dead, in my defense. Can you... Oh. Hello? Oh, I got poisoned. Shit. Hi, Spade. What the? I am here for Green's entertainment tonight, so I'm still alive as long as
Command sequence. Releasing hostiles.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shepard, over here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you skedaddling like that, bro? Hello? Also, this husk was that girl. Hand it back into you. Y'all see Caden just fucking skedaddling? Green leaves in a few minutes. Green, is this true? Green, do you have to leave soon? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh. Yep, Transit leaves at 4. Firecout's almost 4, but I got time. Just don't be too
This
late.
way.
So, but Green, so are you doing MEPS? No, you actually like ship out. Like we'll see you in 2 months kind of ship out after today.
Shepard, stay out of their reach.
Oh God. Okay.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Okay. Let's just double read this bitch, I guess. Alright. Boys, just get up. I think the bus gets here at 5 or 6. MEPS then ship out. MEPS is military passengers, so something actual ship out if we can.
Let's move.
Okay. But do you ship out today formally? Or are you just going to MEPS today and then you like ship out tomorrow? What's the stitch on that?
Tower access granted.
Oh, we're both
Get ready.
They're fighting in here. You ship out today. Okay.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed.
Hello.
Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I will hunt you down, or I can be reasonable. Oh, I will hunt you down, bitch. I will hunt you down.
You try to leave with her. You die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Deal? No deal. Doink.
No deal.
Queen.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
The twink ass scream, I know.
Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
The first time I did this, by the way, I had like no idea the importance of loyalty in Mass Effect 2. If Miranda isn't loyal, she dies here. By the way, those loyalty missions where I told you guys in Mass Effect 2, bye Scarlet, or no, bye Spade. Wait, who's leaving? Bye Spade. Bye Spade. God damn it. But yeah, Miranda dies here if she's not loyal. Remember when in Mass Effect 2 I was like, guys, we have to do all these loyalty missions, not just for this game, but for just general reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Jacob too. If he wasn't loyal, I think I don't think it's guaranteed. I think if you don't promise her Alliance resources and she's loyal, she dies. If you promise her Alliance resources and she's not loyal, it's like a 50-50. Very glad we don't have to add her to that image. True.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was.
But she did something really helpful for us.
Away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Oh yeah, and us going to all of her meetups saved her.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard.
She did her like chest
This
thing.
was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard.
Period.
I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
Mm-hmm.
No.
QZE.
I understand.
Listen, if you bring that energy in at the beginning of stream, people are gonna say yes.
We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
There we go.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Yeah.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
I love Miranda, dude.
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Olsen.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this.
Miranda is so amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's just like it's almost like the Bayonetta effect. Like she starts out as like this visually very over-sexualized character, but she's very nuanced.
Sanctuary, Commander.
Extremely
Too
nuanced.
many unknowns. But I was wrong.
And she like
Cerberus lab you raided
put a
hinted at
tracer on
something
him.
big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay, how many? What is our total? Let me check the. I need to know the total military strength we're gonna need. You gotta go for real now. Bye, Spade. That's okay. That is okay. Ex-Cerberus. We got new Ex-Cerberus. Oh, Miranda. No. Yeah. But she like went toe to toe with Kai Lang. Fucking boss ass. Alright. There we go. Priority Cerberus headquarters. So that one will start the end game. So that one we cannot do until we're ready to beat the game, which we're not gonna do tonight. It's just not gonna work. We'd have to skip the Citadel DS.
Seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Oh dear God. Okay, we're gonna go feed the fish really quick. I'm pretty sure this is rather intense. Did we get any emails though? Okay. Quarian fleet. I don't have something about them helping the Turians. Alright, whatever. Alright, we got crew deck, I think. Where's Pookie? Gotta go talk to Pookie. Pookie!
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Damn. He's all raspy.
After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy.
That's right, Pookie.
Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
That's right, Pookie Dookie. Alright, let's go. I think she's in here. If I remember right. Is she doing what I think? Yep. Okay. Emergency induction port.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Sure did.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. but I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never.
This guy's is gonna be me at
herself to
21.
please
This is
him.
gonna be you at the first con we all go to when you're 21.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself and Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to
Got the
our
fuck ass lens flare.
and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
Oh.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job. You genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet.
Boshtet.
Kila Solai.
That was a typo. Did y'all see that? There was a typo there. It said Key Hall instead of Keela. There's not many of those in this game. That was a typo. Crazy. Crazy work. I have to restore my internet. I'll be right back. Bye. Bye. Bye, QZ.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Oh.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
You're gonna go? Alright, Don. Well, thank you for being here, friend. And pop it in. It was good to hear from you.
Feel free to look around.
Hope to see you soon again, my friend.
Feel free to look around.
When you dream of aliens, it will be my fault. I'm sorry. Okay. I think that's everybody, more or less. So now we'll start this. Oh. I bet he is. Guess who's not running all the way back down there? So we're gonna save and we're gonna start this mission. We're not gonna finish it. We can't start the end game. Because there's no way we beat that in an hour when green gets picked up. So I'd rather just, yeah. See, that is like the end all be all. So instead, what we're gonna do? Oh, we still have Arya's missions too. We have all of the Omega missions. I wanted to do the Citadel DLC so bad. It's so much more fun. Fuck.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We'll do the fuck ass Citadel.
We'll have a cab
Omega
ready
missions.
for you.
We should have just done the Omega missions when we got Caden. I knew it. Whatever.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time.
Aww. He sold her car to get him the army he wanted. Isn't that adorable? It's okay, you can send messages. I'll read what happens. True.
So you admit you and your
Wait,
friends
so
were
Green, have you figured out if you will have
it only
access
took
to
CSEC 3
only?
weeks
So
to
you'll
figure
only
it
have
out.
access to letters.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through
No, like
processing like all other
computers
refugees,
on base
including
that
me.
you can like go
I
like
don't
check
think so.
Facebook. You can't do nothing like
Sure.
that.
Get me the Asari consular.
How does this work?
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Only letters.
I see.
Okay. Well, I
And
will
now
just
you've been
have to
processed.
write you
Is there
an
anything else?
extensive letter about what
Nothing.
happens.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus
Guys,
defeat
we
you?
are, by the way, approximately
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army.
42 followers
They lured me
away from 1K.
Omega and ambushed
Which you guys know what that
I
means.
escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege.
Well,
By the
know
time
what
I
that
could launch an
means.
assault, they were too entrenched.
Colonel Sanders.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok.
Fried chicken
Nobody
cooking
wants
stream
that.
and Colonel Sanders cosplay. from
Unite
1K.
them under my rule,
Bro,
and you'll have a powerful
I'm gonna
and
burn the
ruthless
fuck out of my
force
arms
for
trying to
your
fry
war.
chicken. I'll do it.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
God.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
That's right. That's right. All these fucking fuck ass. Yeah, the boyfriend dodger game. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. It looks fun. Isn't that where you can like date your weapons?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
God, I don't want to do this. Jesus. I wish I could just skip this fucking DLC to start the Citadel. The Citadel DLC is so good. Dude, it's a masterclass in everything a DLC is supposed to be.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You're not gonna like this.
Here to
Bailey,
talk
I'm
about
sorry.
you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
All right, I could do that. What we're gonna do tonight is I'm gonna get us to Omega, and then we're gonna pause, and then the next time we play, oh, finally, there you go, bitch.
Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
You're so welcome, Pookie.
Please select a
I think we gotta go to the commons. But we're gonna get to Omega. I'm gonna get us set up so the next time we play, we'll do the Omega DLC. Then we will do the Citadel DLC. I ain't getting it though. I'm getting a COD because I got an A-. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on y'all A-. You erudite Pookie. You well-studied individual. First A ever. Aw, that's awesome. Congratulations.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thanks, brother.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me, ho.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now
You have a
get
second
me
in
out of here,
command?
Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Gnarl? Oh, Gnarl's here. I gotta go talk to a Warcha. Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
He just said,
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
it's
Her
the feckin'
instructions on
Warchas.
boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete.
He gave us a gun.
To Arya's terms.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she
Good night,
sees
Tyler.
fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard.
Ugh.
You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Star.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Yippee!
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Well, we got some group of people, I guess, I suppose. I think we're gonna have to go talk to Arya again, though. Star, yes. Star, no. Time out, Star. No, don't time out, Star.
Please select a destination.
Where's everyone? I bet they're in the holding area, if I had to guess. Runs away? You better be sprinting away.
Now arriving at Docking Bay.
Darner Voss, Sane, Zaid, James. Okay.
Civilian housing.
I don't know who Darner Voss is, but... Oh, we get to hear the sad...
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, we missed
For my
it.
parents. They put me on the rest.
So basically, she figures out that they aren't coming back, and that guy, I think, like, basically takes her under his wing, narratively. Like, they just keep looping. But effectively, he's like, okay, like, I'm gonna help you.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add.
I don't believe you.
Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would
Because
she send you?
she
She
wants
knew
you
the
dead.
price. The two of you work it out.
She wants me to kill
Oh,
you,
and,
dude.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, she just wants us to kill you, brother. I hate to say this. If I don't care what thing I play always makes me hungry, but I made
You
cheesy
knew
garlic
about
bread.
this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of him.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with.
Why does her hand look like
Plus,
that?
if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah.
He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We all have our delusions. Ah, my God. Arya.
Men, get ready for trouble.
What do you want?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Perfect.
Good man.
All right. Well, that's settled. So now we just got to go to talk to that motherfucker on the... What's it called? I forget what it's called. The Presidium Commons. We just got to go talk to him. And then...
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it.
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
You can
You're
say
wel-
that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Okay, if I remember right, Oraka is... Okay. I hate how I know where everything is, because I played this game so much. I'm pretty sure he's over here. Pretty sure he's a Turian over here. Yep.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka.
Shepard.
I think we met in
Horus
Chorus
Den.
Den.
We did,
were
back in
pretty
Mass
miserable.
Effect 1.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. So now, I fear... Yeah, it's that motherfucker. Isn't it? In it, it is. In it. It's this motherfucker over here. It's got top of the line black market deals.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Yeah, but
These
what
are
are ones that aren't?
lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Oh, God.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Bro, do I have anything you can
Credits
use?
don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
I have to go find fucking artifacts, dude. I don't want to do that. I so don't want to do that. What? Fucking what? Also, get if I had to pick, I would pick. Well, Far Cry 6 I heard is really good. Little Nightmares, also people really want me to play that, and obviously I have a soft spot for Modern Warfare 1.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent...
Okay, but where the fuck do I didn't remember that I had to go find fucking artifacts, dude. Hang on. 1 second. We're at least gonna get this set up before I get off of this stupid game. Where is it? What? Where are the artifacts for Canik ME3? You leave the Citadel and travel to Kite's Nest on the bottom right. After you speak with Canik, you should get the marker on the galaxy map. I have to go fucking fly somewhere and get a stupid... I'm gonna... La 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 la, I'm going crazy. Actually, isn't there a fast travel point over here? Something? Fuck it, whatever. I'll just walk my happy ass back. I got the other two dealt with, and now I have to go find a fucking... And I just want you... Hi, Mozu. Welcome back. Welcome back from my crash out. Literally, the fact that everything else is accomplishable on the fucking Citadel. And then I have to go do this shit. Dude. Admiral Hackett's available on BigCom. What if I crash out? I can get Mass Effect? Oh, you can't see the game anymore. That's right. Well, sorry. I walked back to the fucking ship. That's all I did. Because I have to go scan a stupid planet in Kite's Nest. Where's Kite's Nest? Kite's Nest. You are getting Mass Effect? Hell yeah! QZ, you should get Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Just make sure you get the Legendary Edition. Okay. Oh, I have to go travel to a different feckin'... Nothing feels better than a good old-fashioned tweak out. My brain is about to Mass Effect. Yep. Mm-hmm. I feel that. I do. And of course, it's the farthest fuck-ass galaxy or system away from the base.
I found something.
And now the Reapers are gonna get mad at me. The Reaper's getting mad. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the Legendary Edition has 3 games in it. You're basically getting 3 games and all the DLCs for the price of 1 game. Oh, fuck. Now I have to fly all the way back to the Citadel. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's gonna... Nope, nope.
Reapers eluded.
Don't worry about that one. I didn't almost get us caught. Nope. Not even a little bit. I have to go get gas now, too, man. Is there a gas station here? Please. There's not. Is there anything?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's a... No. Okay, that's fine. 300 units of fuel. Okay, that's... I don't have to go get gas now. Epic. What is here? The Reapers will likely be the death blow to this place. Oh, it's the Batarian homeworld. Oh, interesting. Well, time to scan the Batarian homeworld and send a probe onto it. What did that... Hello? Oh, the Pillars of Strength. Okay. Well. Epic. Very cool. It's $100? A Mass Effect Legendary Edition is $100? For what? Ain't no way it's 100. Ain't no way. If it is, don't get it until it's on sale, because it goes on sale super cheap. I don't know what kind of... Yeah. I got mine... I mean, I got mine at full price on release, but you can get them... It should be full price. It should be $60. If it's expensive like that, unless you're getting like a special edition, yeah, wait until you can... Yeah. Yeah, if you can get it for literally $5 if you wait for it to go on sale. Alright, let's go fucking give this fuck ass dude his stupid... Take me to the commons.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Thanks.
It'll be there momentarily.
Perfect. Steam summer sale end of this month. It's under $10 during Steam sales. Yeah. Also, hi. Ironos, welcome in. But Ironos is right. That is true. End of summer sale at least. If not before then. It'll be under $10. I don't have Steam to use Xbox. It'll go on sale on Xbox because people who play Xbox got it recently.
Commander, unless
it goes on sale on every platform in a cycle. It'll go on sale there. And it'll be super duper cheap.
I'll get you.
This isn't the guy I needed to talk to. It's the other guy. It's $100 in Australian dollars. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait for that shit to go on sale, buddy. Yeah, wait for that shit to go on sale. Wait for that shit to go on sale.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Fucking fuck ass. It's actually cheap? How bad is the Australian dollar? What?
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end...
Bad, apparently, dude.
He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. I can go talk to Arya now. I think that's all her little pets on a leash. Far Cry, but yeah, this from the spring sale, I got it for $8.99 AUD. See, that's what I'm thinking. Australian dollar right there, right? You can get it for $9, according to Mozu. There's that if you want to wait. Far Cry 5 Gold Edition is like $150. I got it for $14. So yeah, you'll get a good sale on it, honestly. And it is a really good game. It's not like it's not worth that much money, but honestly, This thing is getting. I'm sorry. Listen, don't yell at me. I'm just talking to chat, elevator. But I would wait for a sale. It's a great game, but like, just set aside like $10 and wait for it to go on sale. Or like, if you're in the case where like your parents are getting it for you or something, just be like, hey, I want to get this when it goes on sale. You're falling asleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're just getting this set up.
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Let's tax them so my dad can get money. We get money during tax time. I mean, hey, do what you want to do. I'm just telling you, it'll go on sale.
An army that's
You want to stay up for green?
To do the things your respectable militaries won't do.
Hey, you've stayed up this long for green, I'm sure.
Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards.
I just found EA launcher code for $8.55. You have to use the EA launcher even on the Steam version. Yeah, you do. I have the EA. You still have to use the EA launcher. You do have $50, so you can wait. That's what I'm thinking. If you wait, you'll get it for a fraction of what it's going for right now, dude. And it's not like it's not worth it, but it's just wait. Just wait. You could get Andromeda since it's so cheap, because honestly, Andromeda doesn't really connect back to the original game that much, which is part of why people didn't like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Is that it? I thought there was way more to this. Is that... Huh. Okay. I thought there was a whole fucking DLC for... Wait a minute. Hang on. Isn't there a whole fucking... Yeah. It is. That's a whole thing. Do I have to like wait for her to... Okay. Okay. I don't see... Yeah, I don't, oh, hi, Neil. Yeah, there's soap. Yeah, I mean, also you use Xbox, so don't use that link, I would assume. Because that's not going to help you, unfortunately. How to start the Omega DLC. There we go. You need to ask about the war. One Shepard or no. Sometime later, Shepard should read a message from Arya at their private terminal in Normandy, asking them to join her on Dock 42, and then we go and do it. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go back to the Normandy. We should get that thing. And then realistically, what we're going to do is probably call this stream, but we'll see. Because it's been 5.5 hours and I'm ready to go to bed. Green, I love you, Pookie. But I'll just give you a thorough rundown on what happens. Let's see, we should have an email from her. Yep, there it is. All right. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting for us. Okay. So, here's the plan for next time we play. Because I think Wednesday we're going to be doing stuff with Casey. Unless I just get on stream super early. I don't know. Ellie too, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you too, buddy. Miss you too. I mean, I will miss you. And like I said the other night, I'm extremely proud of you. We're all very proud of you. We're going to miss you. But 2 months will fly by. It will absolutely fly by. And then you will unfortunately be back in the fucking building again. But just be yourself. You have an insane, awesome repertoire of willpower and focus, and your ability to be on time and punctual and organized will be something that will really carry you through not only these next few days as you're adjusting, but really the next few months. And lean into it. Yeah, military boot camp. Yeah. Yarp, our boy's going off to military boot camp. Don't forget the delusions of chat. Oh, he won't. I'll have Vanny screenshot the worst chat messages and I'll like put them in the fucking letters. We'll cause chaos in your feed. Yep. Yeah. It'll be good though, Green. I'm looking forward to this chapter. And like I said, 2 months, dog. 2 months is going to fly by. It will. The first few days won't fly by, but after that, we're gonna blink and you're gonna be back here. And it's all you're gonna have stories to tell, and that will be really the only thing that's changed. But yeah, I mean, we love you, man. I am so blessed to have you in my life, to have you have helped this community so much, and I feel very lucky to have had you, just be here. Just be someone that has stepped up. You really did step up. You did. You stepped up. You made this community. I mean, you were really a faucet of this community, especially in the early days when we went through some really tumultuous time with people who did not have the best interests of this community in mind. But you did. You never faltered once. You were there for me in some very difficult times. We got to travel together multiple times, which is a blessing. And we will get to travel again soon, and you'll have your own money, your own capacity to go do these things. And you'll have even more freedom than you did beforehand. That'll be really special. And it'll make our time together more special too. But yeah, these 2 months, we're going to blink and you'll be back here. Because I know from your perspective, it's going to fly by. I know that much because I've talked to my dad about when he went to boot camp, and when he enlisted, it does fly by. It does. And yeah, I mean, if you need anything, obviously send me any information that I'll need, Green, before you have to give up your phone. As far as that goes. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna miss you, buddy. But we will be okay. You leave your moderation in good hands. For the time being, obviously. There's a lot of people here who bring just as much, have the same veracity of, community focus as you do. Yeah. I'm so happy to have been able to hang out when I could. I can't wait for 8 weeks to be over and I get to see y'all again. I adore each of y'all and thank you so much for the community. And we thank you. You're a big reason why this community is even still here to begin with, Green. In 8 weeks, yeah. I mean, 8 weeks is... The older I've gotten, the more I've realized that, if you're counting things in a matter of weeks, that's not very long. It's not. And yeah, like I said, you're going to come back with so many fun stories to tell, and we'll pick right up where we left off, and it'll be good. That's like 4 paychecks. That's right. It's really not that long. It's really not. You'll be good. Yeah, it's already been 2 weeks since your birthday. Yeah, and I remember you being like, "Oh my god, it's my birthday!" I still remember that happening on stream, I think. So yeah, it's yeah. But you'll be okay, Green. I saw I was watching TikTok the other night and it made me think of you, and I think I reposted it. I don't know if I sent it to you. But if you guys know Adventure Time, it's that clip of Jake, and I think of it often, where he's like, I've got some things about myself I don't. Basically, he's like, there's some things about myself I don't understand, and I used to be scared of those things, but I realized like if I know the shape of my soul, I know I'll be all right. And I feel like Green, I've come to know the shape of your soul, and I, to some degree, as much as we might could know another person's soul, and I know you will tackle this head on. I know you. This is something you are extremely capable of, and so I don't want you for a second to doubt your ability here because I know you can do it. And July 25th, dude, it's June. It's June. June into July, bitch. You gonna be back before you know it. Really, really, the only tragedy, Green, is you gonna miss Nola. But that said, you know what, Green? As soon as you get out, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna be planning for Columbus. You're gonna be planning for Columbus in December. I don't know how you're gonna make it work, but you're gonna have to make it work, I fear. But yeah, literally, it's June 3rd. You're out the 25th. That's like, that's if like not counting this week because it's not even a full week. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 weeks. That's not even 8 full weeks, dude. You got this. You got this. And you'll make friends too. It's just see you soon, Green. You'll be amazing, and we'll meet at a con soon. Exactly. And before you know it, Green, you will blink and you'll be able to get a drink. I told you that when we met up in Indianapolis, and it's still true. Basically going to do a phoneless outdoor retreat with some cool activities and really early start times. Honestly, for Green, yeah, that's what it's going to feel like. Because I think you'll be in your element, buddy. I think you'll really like the organization. I think you'll really... There's going to be some things that test you. But, you know, it's going to be like summer camp, but when people yell at you a little bit. But knowing you, that won't phase you. Just don't let them know. Just straight face it, brother. Don't laugh. Don't smile. Just straight face that shit. But the Coast Guard is not the most rigorous in terms of that kind of stuff, typically. It's not like Army enlistment, as far as I'm aware. Because I did this research for my fucking OCs. But you got this. You got this. And hey, and you'll probably come back a little bit more buff. And you'll come back with new friends and new stories. And I'm so excited to hear them, dude. Yeah, and you're going to be on a boat shortly after that. One of my friends is in the Coast Guard. I think out of Mobile. Or is he Coast Guard or is he Navy? No, he's Coast Guard. He's not gay. So that would So that would be the thing. So yeah, but anyway, so if you ever need anything, I can also reach out to him. Or just connect you two once you're out of boot camp too. It's homophobic taking me on my month. I know. Looks at my brother in the next room who's ex-Navy and swears he isn't gay. You know what Casey says. I don't need to say it. Y'all know what Casey says. I don't have to say it. All right? Y'all know what Casey says. But yeah, Green, well, I'll be thinking of you, buddy. And we love you. It does suck that you'll be, not able to talk to us. Can you send letters out or can you just receive letters? It wouldn't surprise me if you couldn't send them out. It is kind of funny that it'll be during Pride Month, but maybe you can lament. Maybe you'll find some fellow Pride enjoyers there. I know you'll make friends. You're a very friendly fella. I know you'll make buds there. And I don't know. Try to find some people like Mass Effect or something, some gamer nerds. Find people you can bring back here. Just don't intimidate them off. Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Make sure to indoctrinate them. True. Which is kind of what they're going to be doing to you. But we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to go into that. Hey, so I mod for this gay fuck. Oh my god. But I think you'll have fun, dude. I think what this is going to do, Green, truthfully, is this is going to spur on this next chapter of your life that is going to be so filled with love and excitement and joy and adrenaline and new beginnings. Like I think you'll have a great time. I do. My sister called it conversation camp. Fair enough. Hoping you bring along a Switch or other handheld game. A handheld to game. Good luck. Honestly, Green won't even need that. Green will just need his fucking imagination. Oh my god. But yeah, buddy. I mean, I'm not worried about you. I'm not. And that says a lot because you know I'm a very anxious person. And we can call for a little if you want to. Yeah, do you want to call for a little bit, bud? I'm okay with that. Yeah, we can call for a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. All right. Well, if that's the case, if you're wanting to call, let me see if there's anyone on here who we can raid out and just pass on the love. Let's see. You got 10 minutes? All right, dude. You got 10 fucking minutes and they're going to be on time, so let's make it happen. As long as you're ready to go, brother. And honestly, your ability to deal with lack of sleep is going to be you'll be okay. I'm not worried about you. Hawaii, Master Bacon, Fabimon. I haven't rated Fabi in forever. Fabi, what are they playing? We'll just honestly, I'm gonna drop y'all off with Hawaii. I'm just gonna drop y'all off with Hawaii and say I gotta bounce really, really fast. He's drawing stuff. He's making some art. He's just jamming. All right, let's make this quick, guys. All right, any of you who still happen to be here, thank you for being here. I love you guys. And thank you for helping celebrate these last few days we have with Green. We will do some big to-do when Green gets back. Honestly, he'll probably make me fucking play through these missions again, let's be honest. But everyone, send your love to Green. We love you, Green. I'll talk to you soon, here in just a little bit. And I love you guys for being here. Thank you for being here and making these past few days so special, both for Green and all of us here on the moderation team, because we're sad to lose him for a few weeks. I'll titty redeem Braden when you're back, King. That's right, and Mutt will hang on that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be ready to celebrate, brother. We will, you know we will. We will be ready to celebrate. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Green. I love you guys. Say hi to Hawaii for me. Love you guys. I'll talk to you Wednesday. Bye, guys. Love you. Hey, buddy. Not much. I'm still streaming technically. Green, say anybody who's watching, say bye to Green. Say bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys.
See you in 7 months after my conversion camp.